Hey y'all, welcome. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank y'all for being here. How are y'all this morning? So, we're going to be talking about, hold on, I made a typo. Let me fix it real quick. But hold on one second while I fix it. But we're going to be talking today about stop spending money on a dusty. Oh my goodness. Some of y'all are spending money to keep a dusty. Stop spending to keep a man. All right, that's what we're going to title it. Okay. Let me explain what I mean. It's rodeo season. I'm in Texas. I'm going to the rodeo next week. So I had to go shopping and get my little hat. I had some other hats already, but they was kind of squished up in the closet. So I got me a cute little rodeo hat. And broke out my turquoise jewelry, got my boots on. So it's rodeo week in Texas and I'm just feeling the vibe. Okay. So anyway, stop spending to keep a dusty. Some of y'all are spending money to keep dusties. Some of y'all are still chasing men. Okay, that's not what this channel is for. If y'all are on this channel to learn how to chase men and to spend money to keep a man, y'all on the wrong channel. This is not Pygmisha channel. This is not Barbara the Builder channel. This is not Desperate Chick channel. Y'all need to go somewhere else with that. And I'm going to tell y'all right now, don't ask me how to chase a man, how to spend money on a man. And please do not ask me how to be a builder or a Pygmisha with no man. I cannot help you there. You got to go find somebody else. All right. It ain't going to be over here. Y'all go find them other channels where them women are giving out Pygmisha advice and go over there. Okay. Because it's not happening over here. So y'all can stop asking. This is not a relationship channel. This is how to get your money channel. This is how to get a man with money channel, not how to spend money on some dusty to keep him. Okay. Y'all got the wrong one. All right. Please stop asking because I don't know because I'm trying to get rid of dusties and y'all trying to attract them. The heck. It is dust-free era. So if y'all dusty and y'all chasing dusties, go back over there with the dusties. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. So the best way to spend your money is investing into yourself or investing into your looks to attract men with money. Okay. We don't spend on men. We don't gift broke men. We don't try to push men to the next level. We don't help them. We don't do any of that. That's not our job. Okay. If y'all are doing that, I hope that man came out your body as your son. Okay. If you doing that to anybody else, you done. And I see it. So stop. Thank you, Lexi. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Now, I know some of y'all have been putting money into so many people for so long, you forgot about yourselves. And I'm here to remind you, stop spending money on dust and spend money on yourself. If you look ugly and you think the only way you're going to keep a man is to spend money on it, spend money on yourself instead to make yourself look better so you don't have to do that. Okay? You 25 living in LA, how can you get a man? Move. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's how. You in Atlanta, go outside of Atlanta. There you go. You're going to be wondering for the rest of your life. Is he gay? Is he straight? So, best thing I can tell you, definitely put the money back into yourself. If you don't have a man who's spending on you, you don't need to be spending on a man. You have a choice. You can say, I'm going to give my money back to myself in order to better myself, in order to attract better men, versus I'm going to give money to any dusty who will give me the time of day. Y'all need to stop doing that. I don't care how you was raised, who told you what. If y'all are not living your best lives, if you are not happy with your situation, if your man can leave at any time because all you're doing to keep him is giving him shelter and food and juice boxes and whatnot, y'all need to realize he don't even want y'all anyway. You're just literally paying him to stay with you. Okay. Thank you, Lexi. Do you still have time to level up at 20? About to be. Girl, why are y'all asking me dumb questions? Thank you for the donation. Do you still have time to level up? No, time is up, ma'am. And so it seems like common sense does not exist anymore. So I'm going to tell you a little secret. Thank you for the donation, though. But I have to give you tough love right now. If you think you're running out of time, then you are. If you don't, then you're not. It will always be what you are thinking. It will always be how you think, not what other people say. If you live by what other people think of you, you ain't living for you. You living for them. So as long as you're living for yourself and what's best for you, then you're going to believe what's best for you. That's to everybody. That is to everybody. If you believe everything someone tells you, you're living by their standards, not yours. And what happened to your standards? Think about that. If you living hard and you ugly and you in there fighting out in the streets for your dusties, maybe you are done by 21. I don't know. But hopefully you're smart enough to know that it's literally up to you as an individual. Thank you, Norma. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Y'all gotta think. Y'all gotta start thinking better. Okay. You said, how do you stop choosing unavailable men? So first of all, you don't choose men, they choose you. If an unavailable man chooses you, he is not unavailable. Let me repeat this. If an unavailable man chooses you, he is not unavailable to you. Okay, that means he got money to spend on you. If you are looking for marriage and he is not, and you are sick and tired of men who are married or taken already coming up to you, my thing is, what are you looking for? Because if you're just looking for money, it doesn't matter if they're married or not. If you're looking for marriage, then it may matter a little bit because men can get divorced all the time. Okay. And it also depends on who they're married to. So I never let any obstacles stand in my way. I only see solutions. So if you're a married man, I don't see that as a problem. As long as you're spending money and I don't really care if I marry you or not, then I'm good. Or if I'm trying to get married and you're unavailable, you're not going to be the only one I'm dating. Period. So learn to broaden your, horizon. Learn to get money where you can get it and realize what type of man is for what reason. That type of man is for taking you out to dinner and to paying your bills. Maybe he won't be husband, but he might save you some money. He might save you 15% if you switch to Geico. Okay, he might allow you to save your money so you can start your side business so you don't have to work for people the rest of your. He may allow you stepping stone to get to where you want to get financially until your real husband come along. Okay, why are y'all dismissing these guys? Let them pay. I don't care. I'm thinking, men would never dismiss a woman, whether they're married or single. Let them pay and date other guys at the same time, especially if they're not trying to get married. Okay, and they don't have to know either. And some of you ladies, and let me tell y'all how dumb this is. Now listen to this. Some of y'all ladies would rather be in a relationship with a broke, dusty man who is available because nobody want him, and paying half the bills or paying his bills, and then downing women who are dating married men or out there dating men with money who are paying bills, who aren't in a monogamous relationship or who are not in any type of committed relationship. But guess what? The difference between you and them is all of their bills are paid. They don't have to work, or they can have money to start their own businesses or invest in themselves and date multiple men in order to find the best one. You see? So a lot of Misha and Barbara the Builder women will down certain types of women because they are keeping their options open and getting their bills paid and starting businesses at the same time. Now that is the smartest route to go, especially if you are young, especially if you are tired of dust. Oh, thank you, Rena. Your provider man keeps trying to find you a job and not making me stay home. Tried all your techniques. He calls this helping me out. Okay, well then find another man that doesn't ask you to work. Keep him to pay whatever bills he's paying now, and just know that this dude wants you to work. So if you tell him you found a job working with super rich men that are richer than him, he might tell you not to take that job or to stay home because he knows he's gonna be replaced quick. Or if you tell him you found a job working as a waitress in a strip club or something like that, he might second guess you working. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. But you need to keep your options open. What are some things you suggest we spend on to make us look and feel better? Clothes, hair, um, your environment. Like especially if you have company over your house, maybe your car. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to have a luxury vehicle, but keep it nice, keep it up, make sure it's not 10 years old or older. Okay. Just make sure that you look like you deserve exactly the type of lifestyle that you're seeking. Okay. Put it back into yourself, maybe into your skincare, into your products, into the level of your, you know, maybe getting all the stuff that you need to get done for yourself to attract better, or just save it and invest it, you know. Oh, Aaron, sprinkle, sprinkle. How do you handle disrespect? You get offended and contemplate acting reckless. Okay, I don't care what other people think. This is how you have to get first and foremost. If you care more than about what other people think about you, you're dumb. Because if they're not giving you no money, paying no bills, their opinion does not matter. You are the one that makes it matter. You are the one that accepts whatever they said out of their mouth as your truth. If it ain't your truth, then why are you accepting it? I would be like, you know what? I'm so sorry you feel that way, but it's literally your problem and not mine. I'm going to continue doing what I do because it's working for me. That's all you got to say. Who cares what they think? I don't care, and you shouldn't. Because if everybody cared what everybody else thought of them, then guess what? You wouldn't be living for yourself. So we don't care what they think. You shouldn't either. Oh, thank you, Sprinkle Sprinkle Olivia. You have been unfaithful before to a situationship. How are you gonna be unfaithful in a situationship? That don't even make no sense. Okay, see, this is where y'all getting it all wrong. 29, 39, you're 25, and still after 2 years, he still used it against me by not giving me commitment. Okay, first of all, we don't chase men. He old, and no man can use nothing against you unless you allow them to. First of all, you agreed to a situationship, and you can't be unfaithful in no situationship. Either you together or you ain't. Either he paying bills or he ain't. Was he paying bills? Because I wouldn't even be sleeping with him if he ain't paying bills, and I wouldn't be asking for no commitment from no man who ain't paying bills. Is he paying bills? Because I wouldn't even care. Okay? We ain't chasing behind no dust. It is dust-free era. Get it? So if he ain't paying bills, we don't need no commitment. What we need a commitment for if some man ain't paying no bills. And you didn't cheat on him if you don't have no commitment. You see how these men got y'all acting dumb? Stop. You never had a commitment. He don't want no commitment with you. You chasing behind him instead of attracting a man that has more money who can pay your bills and give you what you need. You get it? So stop acting dumb. Stop talking to that man and go attract somebody that has some common sense and some money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. We in the dust-free era, man. We don't chase. We don't do situationships. We do, you paying bills? All right, then. That's what we doing over here. You got some money? You spending some? We don't care about you if you ain't spending. Okay? If you sitting over there losing sleep over a man who ain't spending money, something's wrong with you. Because I know I wouldn't. Okay, the only time you should be tossing and turning is if he's spending. Y'all over here worried about men who ain't spending no money on y'all, got no type of degree, ain't got no type of job. Not saying he doesn't have a job, but I'm just saying y'all are worried about the wrong ones. Focus on yourself and attract better. We got to do better. Okay. Remember, he's not a man and he's not commitment material if he can't commit to your bills. Okay? This is Texas. And we be holding money. We're not getting ready to deal with nothing that ain't got no money. Okay. Please keep that in mind. Okay. We don't believe in situationships. Is he paying bills? Just say he's your on and off booty call and he ain't finna commit to you. Just say that because that's exactly what it is. And y'all know. So stop acting like it ain't. See, y'all try to make things more into what they are. That's why y'all get hurt too easily. Y'all try to make situationships into some type of in between relationship in a booty call. No, ma'am, it's a booty call. It's just a long term, reoccurring booty call. That's all a situationship is. Accept it. Okay. Y'all trying to make up words for booty call again. It's a booty call, a long term, repeating booty call that you agreed to. So if he don't want you to be anything more, it's because you are just a booty call. Please understand. If you want to be more than a booty call, then don't agree to be a booty call in the beginning. Period. You can't cheat on a booty call because it's just a booty call. They will hold against you because you, in your own mind, fixed that booty call into a situationship, and they blamed you for cheating on them in a situationship slash booty call, and you accepted that because they have mind control over your pygmisha mind. Okay. First of all, if I ain't got no ring and you ain't paying no bills, I sleep with whoever I want. That's number one. Number two, I'm not cheating on no Dusty because I ain't gonna be with a Dusty. I'm not even gonna claim you. I don't even want no commitment from no dust. Period. So that's the truth. We need to start facing this instead of running behind some man that's trying to play with your mind and act like you not just no booty call, because that's all you are. If you think you are anything more, ask him. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Now, you could have saved all that time and energy and putting it back into yourself and attracting a man that has money to pay bills. Okay? Let's get some money. Not no drama. Not no stress. Y'all want to stay young looking? Then stop stressing out over dust. Get y'all some money. Barbie said it's sprinkle sprinkle from witchcraft. No, because they sprinkle holy water in the church, unless that's witchcraft too. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You sprinkle seasonings when you cook food. That's culinary. You sprinkle, sprinkle when you pee. That's biology. So I mean, you can put it to whatever you want to put it to, as long as it's sprinkling some money. I don't care. Yeah, I think this hat giving me a more fierce personality. I might need to take it off. Hold on. I'm getting too wild. I'm getting too wild. This is my hair. All right. I might have hat hair for a second. But y'all know. All right. Let me switch out my hat because I got a nice one. You know what? No, I'm gonna leave it off. I don't need no hat. My hair looks decent. At least I tried. All right. Woo. Let me fix it. I had hat hair. This is my real hair today. I've been using that sacred. That Beyonce sacred. Yeah. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Got my hair looking good. Okay, just this okay. This little piece. Okay. Thank you. Now, where were we? Okay. That's better. Thank you, new me member. Became a member. Thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. So stop spending money to keep a man. Stop spending on a man. They should be spending on you. All right. I know it's about tax season, tax return season is about to be here. Don't y'all take no dusties to the mall. I don't. When I go to the mall this tax season, I don't want to see none of y'all pick meishes in them shoe stores at the register with y'all dusty arms around them. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. Keep it online if y'all gonna do it. I don't want to. I'm telling y'all, if I see it, I'm gonna call it out. I'm gonna say Dusty. Don't do it. Right? I don't want to see none of y'all at them stores with y'all Dusty's arms around them, with y'all at the register reaching in y'all wallet. If I see it, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be real mad. How many of y'all have seen that? Y'all put some emojis up if y'all have seen that and have shaken y'all's heads in disgust. Sure. How do you not care and move on? Just got out of a 2-year relationship. Feelings are still prominent. Okay, first of all, they don't want you. Move on. That's how you move on. To understand this, they don't want you. They don't want you. In every language, look it up on Google, translate, and write out in every language that you can find. They don't want me. Then you'll be over it. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Oh, thank you. It's Nelly Sprinkle Sprinkle. They don't want you. Even after 2 years, they don't want you. They had a 2-year free sample. They still don't want you. That's how you get over it. To know they don't want you. That was not a match. Okay. You did not get promoted. You are not one of their elite employees. Get away. Get out. You gotta go. Go find a better one. Do better. Improve yourself. Go get a better one. That's how you get over it. You can think about this. Do you still think about your last job? If you got a better job, you sitting there crying over a lower paying, worse job when you sitting over there with a better job? No. The OJ sprinkle on the scene. Get over it by getting a better one and understanding that they didn't want you, man. Or sir. Okay. Okay, Lynn says she dating a wealthy man, but as the evening unfolds, he offered invite me for a glass of wine. I declined twice. How should I respond? Tell him you got to get up early in the morning. Oh, I'm sorry, I have to get up early in the morning, but thank you so much. Maybe another time. Oh, thank you, Jay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Is it a bad if a provider is a sloppy cheater, denies having a girlfriend, telling multiple side chicks he loves? Girl, it don't matter. As long as the money is going into your account and you know who he is, then why does it matter if he's a bad liar? He already know you know, so who cares? He know you want his money, so just get the money. If you want him, then you got a lot of obstacles to go through. You got side chicks and all of that. Why are you choosing him when there's somebody else that you can also be dating while getting his money at the same time? So who cares if he's a sloppy liar? Spend his money. He don't care. You don't care. Don't claim him as your man. Claim him as your bank, your ATM. Okay, Jacqueline says tips to be stronger mentally and how to think for yourself and create new personality. Live for yourself. Act like you want to be treated, and never care what other people think, because if they're not adding to you, then what's the point of caring what they think? They're not adding to you or trying to improve you. Then who cares? You're mentally stronger because you decide to be. It is a choice. You decide whether you're going to care and consider what other people are telling you, or if you're going to follow your own instinct and your own standards and your own morals and values in your own mind. You have a choice. Every time someone suggests something to you, tells you something, has an opinion about you, negative or positive, you have a choice at that exact moment to say, I think they're correct, or whatever, I do what I want. Okay, you got a choice. And the choices that you choose is how you're going to start thinking. So I'm choosing whatever I do what I want. If they said something that made sense, I may consider it. But what they said to me is literally their opinion, their problems, not mine. I don't take on other people's problems. If I like what they said, I might accept it. If I don't, I'm not accepting it. It is a choice. Everything is a choice. And the faster you realize that, the better your life will become. It's a choice on who we deal with and who we don't deal with. Thank you, Batty TV Sprinkle Sprinkle. You said buying him anything over $80 is crazy. Okay, Allie Bean, Sprinkle Sprinkle. Thank you, girl. Thank you, X Caxley. Your new sugar daddy gave you some money for bills, but won't give me more until I have relations with him. What should I do? Girl, set him up. Tell him to book the hotel for 2 weeks in advance. Then get his money during them 2 weeks so that you can get to the hotel. And then all of a sudden, something gonna come up where you can't get to the hotel. But you still gonna have him spending for 2 good old weeks until you can find you another one or an excuse to why you couldn't make it. String him along, ma'am. Otherwise, work on another one. You don't want to sleep with him, work on another one. Okay. It's Nelly. You guy found his girlfriend panties in a coffee pot and didn't care. I don't even know what that means, but who cares? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Like, did she put him in there? Who cares? Maybe she was high and thought it was the washing machine. Anyway, thank you, Belle. Jezebel's heart. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thanks for being a member. Girl, she was drunk and thought that was the washing machine. All right. You said it's hoodoo? Oh, okay. You tell. Oh, okay. Well, oh well. Good for her. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Y'all silly. You said she was doing witchcraft. Good for her. I ain't mad at her. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You know what? It's so funny. Like, my husband's like, I know you be doing spells on me and stuff. I said, he said, and he just laughs. I said, you better be glad I picked you to do spells on. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I could be doing spells on somebody else. Y'all better be grateful. I chose you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. So that's what I'm telling him. You don't accuse me. Obviously, you still here. You like it. Be flattered because we could be doing it on somebody totally outside of the house. Okay? Y'all better be happy when y'all see that type of stuff. She still love me. She doing spell. Oh, Tatty Test, Sprinkle Sprinkle. Are there any celeb characters that inspire you? Arden Hepburn, etc. Inspire me? I don't know. I feel like I get inspired by whoever's out there doing their thing and representing at this time. Because like I live in the modern time. Even though the past is nice, the modern era is the era that you need to pay attention to for now. Because these women out here are doing their thing. Some of them are doing it in a different way. Some of them are ratchet and some of them are classy. Some of them are doing things differently. But I feel like there are lots of women out there right now as we speak that are doing the most and getting their money, getting men's money and getting everybody money. And we need to pay attention on how they're doing it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You see, spells aren't demonic. Even prayer is a type of spell. Girl, let me tell y'all something about spells. It don't matter. Cheating men are demonic. Y'all still claiming them. So guess what? Do what you gotta do. Y'all over here dealing with abusive, cheating, dusty man and calling other people demonic for trying to keep a relationship together. That's stupid. Okay, at least we trying to keep something together. At least we trying to make it right. Y'all over here making it wrong on purpose. These dudes. So guess what? You welcome. Hello, Christina. 90K millionaire is DTX, but I haven't gotten one yet. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. Dallas, Texas. Okay, 90,000 millionaires, but you haven't got one. Well, keep trying, man. Sprinkle, sprinkle. It's only a matter of time. It's a numbers game. Just stay out there. If you go out every day or every other day, you're bound to meet one of them if you're in the rich area of town. Oh, Batty TV, sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you so much. You're getting colder every day. All right, then. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If y'all only going out once a week, thinking y'all go run into a millionaire and y'all ain't on the rich, super rich side of town, y'all got it wrong. It is a numbers game. Y'all got to go out all the time, especially during the day or leisure time or wherever they are hanging out, and be out there. You know what I'm saying? Should you tell a guy you're abstaining from sex? No, you shouldn't ever tell a guy from anything. That's not gonna get you no money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. How long do I wait to ask him for a car? If he's ugly, you can ask him in the first couple of months. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. Yeah. If he's old and ugly or just old, you can ask them in the first couple of months. Okay. We said what's the difference between Pookie and Dusty? Probably the nickname. Like Pookie is mostly from the hood. Dusty can be from anywhere. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. He gave you money for your biz and is doing great, but he's failing. But his is failing. Says it's time to invest in him. Okay, first of all, no. If he gave you money, that's a gift. And tell him just because he couldn't make his business work, you could give him some pointers. You could give him some tips and some solutions, but you ain't giving him no money. Sprinkle, sprinkle, because you ain't the man. You can give him some direction. Okay. You could be some consult, give him some consulting, but that about it. Oh, Chloe, thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. What if he's ugly, but he doesn't think he's ugly? Then keep mirrors around. Y'all don't have enough mirrors in y'all house. How do you hint to your provider to buy you a certain perfume? Okay, just tell them what you want. So you should buy me this perfume. It smells really good. I think you'll really like it. Not just telling them at this point. It's a perfume. It's not a car. So what are sort of ways we be spending on them without being aware of it? Anytime they're not paying for something and you're in their presence, you're spending on them. Anytime whatever you're giving, whatever you're bringing home and they're partaking in it, you're spending on them. You get it? So it could be anything. Now, I'm saying if they're not paying your bills, if they ain't doing nothing for you and you spend it on them, that's wrong. That is super wrong. Y'all need to stop all of that. He hasn't spent money on you. He doesn't know. I know he's in a relationship. Should I tell him? First of all, he's getting more out of this than you are. Why are you giving him more information? I would be totally dealing with a whole other person with some money who will be spending. I wouldn't be worried about this person. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't even count them. I wouldn't even be thinking about it because they're not spending no money and they're already in a relationship. What are they for? What are they adding to your life? Nothing. So go find someone that's going to add to you in more ways than one. Okay? If not, then you're wasting time. Wasting time and energy. It's like you're going to work and forgetting to clock in and working the whole day. You ain't even getting paid to put in work. So don't do that. You said broke up with your side dude and separated from your husband because they both useless. Well, now you are able to attract someone that is useful. Okay. Why do men seem scared to be around you? You make eye contact, they just seem afraid and avoid me. I don't know. I don't know what you look like, so I can't tell you. It could be something that you look like. It could be, something about the way you look, maybe how you carry yourself. I don't know. But hopefully you'll figure that out soon. Could be intimidating. Who knows? How to get approached more? You're always stared at. Okay. You got to look approachable. You got to seem approachable. You got to seem nice, and you got to seem like you're open to be, approached. If you're not seeming that way, they're not going to approach. So chat up the workers, employees, or whatever that are nearby, maybe another woman that's nearby, so that they can see that you're friendly. AG chat, please drop clothing stores where we should have our mans spend for us. You need fashion inspo. Well, lately I've been loving House of CB because they've been sending me clothes. If you want like cute date night clothes, definitely House of CB London. They have an online shop. Definitely there. I don't know what kind of dresser that you are. Do you like girly clothes? Do you like high fashion? I don't know. It just depends also where you live and where you're going to be going, because it's springtime right now. So you're going to have a lot of florals and dresses and like cute, like flowy dresses that are getting ready to be in style right now. So maybe some place where you can buy cute dresses. Okay. Thank you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I've been getting a lot of my dresses from like Love Shack Fancy. House of CB sent me some stuff. Um, I really like going to different stores to find cute like lacy dresses and stuff like that. Florals. So mm, Buckle has some cute stuff first. Like if y'all are in Texas, like some cute like boho or like Western or like rodeo style clothes. I went to this one store called St. Bernard, and um, they have really good selection of different types of clothes for all seasons. Somebody says Free People. Yeah. ASOS is nice. Cider. I love cider and ASOS. Yes. Somebody says Shein. Yes. Zara. All the stores that cater to women's fashion, go see what they got. And the real princess sprinkle sprinkle. You're 20, looking for sugar daddy. After getting the number, should I lay it on thick, what I want, or should I wait for him to bring it up wanting? Okay. He's got to get your number. That way, he wants you for sure. And when he calls, he's got to impress you. So that's when you start laying it on thick about what you want. When he calls you. All right. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you for the donation. I mean, you can text him and say, it was nice meeting you the other night, and tell him to call you. But you don't make the first move, like, especially trying to contact him. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's supposed to be in contact with you. He's supposed to be getting your number. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I got a few dresses from ASOS that were really cute. I can't wait to wear them. They're a little bit extra. So I'm waiting for my birthday to wear some of these dresses. I wore my House of CB dress the other day when I went to brunch with my daughters. If y'all follow me on Instagram, y'all probably saw me in that cute dress. And I thought I was going to wear that one on my birthday, but I think I'm going to save the more dressier, um, flashy outfits that I got to wear on my birthday. And I also have some cute stuff I want to wear to the rodeo. I got me some boots. I had like 3 pair of boots. My daughters took My daughter took one pair of boots. The other ones don't match what I want to wear. So I bought me and my daughter some more boots. Here go one of them. Let's see. I got her some cute little white ones. Oh, thank you, Goddess Aries. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you. Hey, Shira and ladies. Hey, how you doing? You said you miss Houston? Oh. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Mm-hmm. You said, who am I going to see? I haven't got tickets yet, so I'm going to decide today because I think it's over on the 17th. I got to get some before that. The realists come from Houston, hence you. Thank you, girl. Yeah. It's so funny because like a lot of people don't realize that I'm from Texas and I'm from Houston. And they think I'm supposed to be like all LA or all New York or like have modern furniture in my background and everything's supposed to be white and shiny. I mean, I do have white stuff, but I'm from Texas. I'm from the South. We don't do it like that. Our stuff looks like it was handed down from our grandma. We like antiques, a lot of us. Our stuff, if you look it up online, it goes up in value instead of down. We pass on stuff to our kids. We have strong traditions in the South and in Texas. We don't like all that flashy new bling bling stuff. It's too much. It looks cheesy after a while. The houses that are built in Texas aren't like blocks. It don't look like you built it on Roblox. We got like ranch style houses, old Victorian looking houses. We got like brick houses, and our house don't look like it. That modern stuff don't belong in it. It don't even match. So when y'all think about me, it's like, oh, she doesn't look. I'm like, oh, she don't look like this, and she don't look. I'm not supposed to. I'm not from all them other places. I'm from Texas. If you think of me, y'all already know. I'm not gonna have all that stuff from IKEA. Shout out to IKEA. I love y'all, but I'm not gonna have all that stuff from IKEA in my background. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. I think I have one thing from IKEA, and I was so mad because I had to put it together, and we don't do that down here. This stuff's supposed to come in one piece. It's supposed to be carved. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So, yes, I don't have all this modern, sleek lines, Roblox furniture. Okay, I don't have that. I'm from Texas. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. I ain't gonna have it either. Don't like it. Keep it classic. Exactly. Who said we drive horses through the drive-through? Y'all are silly. Modern furniture. Shira is coquette. Yeah, the southern ladies. Okay, we like tea sets, bone china, embroidered items. We like crocheted, blankets, lace. Okay. A sprinkle, sprinkle. Hardwood, carved, not put together. We don't like. We don't like putting together our furniture down here. Sprinkle, sprinkle. What can we do on a solo date to attract the right man? not a dusty. Okay, go to a place where no dusties can't afford. That's number one. That's number one. You got to get to where no dusty can afford. Okay. Next, you got to sit at the bar or in the area where the bar is. Make sure the drinks cost $20 and up. You know, no dusty can buy you no drink, and even just fake it. Okay, unless he's spending his, his tax return or his Pick Misha's tax return. So you need to go to a place where everything is expensive, where they have valet parking and dusties can't get. That's it. Then no dusties will ever approach because they can't get in. Oh, Tatiana, sprinkle, sprinkle. How can I improve your facial expressions? Your face gives everything away, unlike my words. How can I get added to Facebook? Okay, you have to practice in the mirror. If you were an actress and you had to play a role and they say you need to look like you're excited or you're happy or you're dumb or you're, whatever, you need to practice in the mirror. So you know how it feels on your face without the mirror. So for example, if I'm out and about and I need to look stupid and dumb, I'm just, I practice in the mirror on how to look stupid and dumb. Widen your eyes, open your mouth, and smile slightly. Laugh at everything that's not funny, and then you look stupid and dumb. If you need to look mysterious and like I'm better than you, good posture, tilt your head, suck in your cheekbones, raise eyebrow. Practice in the mirror, ma'am. That's all you got to do. Then you'll know exactly how to do your face when you get to where you need to go. Oh, Jay Booskin, sprinkle, sprinkle. Hi, Shira. I hope you're doing well. I want to give you a heads up that there's an influencer spreading negative. I don't care. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, though, for the donation. Girl, since day one, since 10 years ago, it ain't nothing new. And guess what? I'm still here, gonna be here, gonna still be making money, no matter what they do. I mean, at least I don't have to talk about them to make money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. But thank you. I appreciate it. We don't care what they're saying out there. If it ain't bringing us no money, we don't care. If you got to say my name to make money, then that's your problem. I'm just glad I'm not them. That's the main thing. All right. Some people get mad because their man won't pay their bills. And so instead of fixing the problem, they accept it and defend it. And that ain't ever going to be me. Just say your man ain't paying your bills, ma'am. That's all you got to do. By the way, I wanted to thank some of y'all because y'all sent me some gifts. I'm sorry it wasn't in the beginning of the video, but I'll probably shout y'all out again. Whoever bought me these off my wish list, my gift list, thank you. Y'all got me some BioSilk and some facial cleanser. I think it was Miss Kia. Thank you, Miss Kia. Whoever bought me these. I think that was her. Thank you, girl. And I'll thank you again on the beginning of my next video because I forgot. I appreciate you. Okay. Anyways, so we don't really care because I've been on YouTube for over 10 years, you guys, and it's always been somebody who don't like what I say, and I really don't care. I'm still gonna say it over and over until it doesn't need to be said no more. All right. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If you can't get your man to pay your bills and you have something to say, just say that. Can't get my man to pay my bills, so I'm mad at Shira. Not my problem. Sound like a personal problem to me. Mine paying mine. And buying gifts on top of that. Don't knock it till you can try it. Keyword can. Can you get it? And I understand. Look, let me tell y'all something. If I couldn't get what I get, I might be mad too. I'm just gonna say it out loud. If I couldn't get nobody to pay my bills, I might be a little bit upset too. But I wouldn't spend my time and energy being mad. I would go spend my time and energy being able to accomplish it. I would learn. I would take pointers. I would be like, you know what? Let me go level up so I can get somebody to pay my bills too. That's what I'll be spending my time doing because that's only going to get me to where I'm trying to go. Okay. I don't want to be the poster child for Pick Misha. Heck no. I'd rather be working hard on myself, leveling up, attracting men that's going to pay some bills than becoming Pick Misha poster child. Forget that. Don't nobody want to be her. Okay. When you type in Pick Misha on Google, you don't want to pop up. Okay, unless you invented the word like I did. That's the only reason I'm gonna pop up because I created that word. Now, if you popping up and you didn't create the word and you speaking against what I teach, then you are the poster child for Pick Misha. You don't want to be up there. Believe. Okay. Don't nobody want to be her. They can't get their bills paid. That's why they mad at you. Exactly. Just learn how to get your bills paid, man. Instead of being mad at me, be mad at you and fix it. There you go. Them be the ones at the register with their dusties arms around them at tax return time. The shoe store. That's them. That's why they mad because it hurt because it hit home. And I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings because Pick Misha is a temporary state, just like Dusty is a temporary state. It's not permanent. You can get up out of it. If you choose to stay there and represent and be the poster child, that's on you because everything is a choice. I promise you, everything is a choice. Oh, leveling up for 2 days after. Tips for level up 2 days after being fired. Okay. You should have been leveling up before you got fired, ma'am. That way you wouldn't have to ever go back to work again. But since you waiting, you shouldn't be waiting. But since you're waiting, then you need to take every moment of free time that you have and get in your mirror and fix yourself up so good. Go to the rich side of town and hang out for all the days you are fired for until you collect your unemployment. Hopefully you got that. And focus on finding you a provider. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Attracting a provider. Okay. You got a lot of free time now. Go put some work in on yourself. Okay. And get out there as much as you can on the rich side of town so you might not have to go back to work. All right. Yeah, instead of hating, take notes. Exactly. Look, it's free. Oh, Royal Beach, thank you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Would would you marry a rich narcissist provider? If yes, how would you do? I'm a narcissist. I would be a provider too. I mean, not a provider. I would be an emotional abuser narcissist just like they were. We would be tit for tat. We would fall in love all over again because we so much alike. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So if you're going to be in a relationship with someone, make sure you're matching their energy. Oh, G Booskin. Love is what all, okay, I don't know that language, but sprinkle, sprinkle, thank you. You have a lovely day. Oh, you too. Thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Girl or guy, I don't know which one, but thank you. Be a narcissist right back. If they talking trash, you talk trash, but you don't understand. You don't know how to do that. What if the guy that asks too many questions and have too many lies? Sprinkle, sprinkle. That sound good. Get y'all the sprinkle sprinkle a journal. Write down all your lines, all your whatever you need to tell them. Write them down here. Memorize them. Then speak them out like it's natural. Okay. Sprinkle sprinkle. People telling y'all, I'm telling y'all to scam and be liars. Okay, what do you think men are out there doing? Being honest and telling y'all the absolute truth. No. So why? So y'all telling me y'all want to play fair in an unfair world? Y'all telling me y'all want these guys to be out here telling y'all lie after lie, story after story, and y'all want me to get up here and tell y'all women To tell these men the absolute truth, be good, honest, good, hard working, pick Misha, Barbara the Builder women. So what? So y'all can look stupid in the end? That's what they want for y'all. That's the pick Misha and Barbara the Builder wants for y'all to look just like them, stupid in the end. And I don't think y'all should do that. They do. I don't. I think y'all should be smart, get y'all money, get his money, start businesses, invest in yourselves, save money, do what you got to do. I don't think you should be some Barbara the Builder, hardworking, build up your man, hold your man down, wash his dirty drawers while he sit on the couch playing videos. I don't think you should be that. That's the nightmare. Oh, new me, sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, girl. Some of these pick me's out here defending this dust. We gotta wonder who you are, man. Oh, Lady Nubia, how should women tactfully respond to mothers who try to pressure them to give money to men in the family? Ugh, I ain't got it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Lie. Just like that. I'm sorry, I don't have it. I spent it. I owe money. I have credit cards. Lie. Just as you can lie. Just keep lying. How they gonna know? I'm sorry. I have credit cards. I had to pay for tire. Just lie. Just keep on lying. I don't got it. It's invested. It's tied up right now. I'm sorry. I wish I could, but I can't. All right. He has pulled away. What should you do? Go get another one. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Get dressed. Go out. Look cute. Attract another one, man. We don't chase. We attract. If whatever you're improve how you look. If he's not attracted back to you, then go attract another one. You said, do I practice voodoo when I need to? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Oh, Valerie. Thank you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Who don't? I'm from the South. Y'all know them reels and TikToks. I'm from the South. Of course I practice voodoo. I'm from the South. Of course I have stones and crystals in my boots. I'm from the South. Of course I have roses in my garden. I'm from the South. You better watch your back. Of course I know that stuff. Oh, new me, sprinkle, sprinkle. What happens if you lied and the relationship gets serious? What do you did tell them you lied? Because you don't be telling everybody your truth because there's weirdos out there. And when they deserve to learn the truth, that's when you're gonna tell them. Like, I didn't know you from Adam. I'm not telling you all my business. Okay. Y'all have to realize I'm from the South. I am from Texas, right next to Louisiana. In fact, my family is from Louisiana. What you think I'm supposed to know? Okay, it's in my blood. Period. Okay. See, okay, so different regions have different things. Over there in the West in California, y'all got sage. Y'all be meditating in the desert on a rock, okay? In the East Coast, y'all be lighting them novena candles with the rosaries and the saints all over them, okay? In the South, you got herbs, stones, roots, and depending on where you are in the South, you got them candles too. I don't know what y'all be doing in the Midwest, Wicca, I don't know. But let me tell you, everybody got their form of whatever they do. So just have fun with it. Do what you got to do. Right? Mm-mm. He asked for pictures of clothes you bought, and then I said he'll see them when we get together. Shopping, he denied it and said there's always a camera. I met him online. He's 62 and I'm 20. Okay, so take some pictures of some clothes in your closet. Girl, you ain't got no clothes with the price tag still on it? Or you can just lay a price tag on top of it? Okay. Go to the store, take some pictures of some clothes, and then send it to them. I mean, common sense is very common. I mean, it's not very common, I see. I wish it was more common. Go to the store, take some pics of the clothes, and send it to them. Go to the dressing room if you got to try them on or whatnot. Somebody said just Google a pic. You know, if your family is demanding money from you, you can say no. You have the legal right to say no, I don't got it. You got the legal right to lie. You got the legal right to say no. You got the legal right to avoid. So just tell them, no, I don't have it. Sorry. Go ask somebody else. Then ask them, if I wasn't here, what would y'all be doing? Then go do that. That's what I'm gonna tell them. And don't ask me no more. And I'm gonna tell them, don't ask me no more. Exactly. And don't ask me anymore. If I want to be proper. And please don't ask me again. Okay. If you say no, they just run your name through. Who cares? At least they ain't running your money through the dirt. They could talk about you while you doing your thing and not spending money on them. I never understood why people care if other people talk about them. I never understood that. At least they're talking about you and you ain't talking about them. That's the main thing. You got to be way up higher for people to talk about you. You don't even know who talking about you. You got to be up high for people to even talk about you, to know who you are, to know what you're doing, to be all up in your business like that for no reason. You got to be higher than them. So it's a compliment. I don't care what they think. They beneath me. That's all you got to think. They're beneath me, and I don't care what they think. That's literally their problem. And a lot of people think, oh, you think you're all that. No, if you're the one talking about me, asking me for stuff, learn from me, so you don't have to do that. Think about it. Live by example, teach by example. Okay. You said, do you think teeth are important? If your teeth are throwing gang signs, perhaps you should look into that. But if they're decent, then I think they're fine. Okay. Oh, Yoli, sprinkle, sprinkle. Hi, she or can I decide between two provider men? I like both. Get both. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Why you got to decide? If they had two beautiful women, they ain't deciding. They going to take both. So you take both too. Until you realize that one is going to be the one that you actually want. But keep both of them until they're trying to commit to you. Whichever one wants to commit first and they have money and they like you the most, they like you way more than you like them, that's the one you go for. But until then, there's no reason to give both of them up until one of them wants to totally commit and totally provide. And always keep the last one on the back burner. Don't burn the bridge with them just in case you need to call them up again. Okay? So we'll always be friends and keep in touch. Your boyfriend is avoidant and in therapy working on himself, but sometimes I have to lower my needs because of that. Okay, get rid of the boyfriend. Sound like he the problem. Sprinkle, sprinkle. First of all, life is to be enjoyed. Let me repeat that for y'all who in the back. Life is to be enjoyed. If you are adding people in your life to mess it up, to complicate it, to add problems, that is your choice. That's your choice. I'm not getting ready to be with nobody who need all that help. Tell him when he's fixed, tell him to call you back up when he got some money too. I'm not dealing with it. Now, oh, Russell, Sprinkle, Russell in the house. Thank you for the IG. So, what? Shout out. She a real one? Yes. Sprinkle. Yeah, I called him my southern brother from another mother. I had on my Texas hat today earlier. I'm getting ready for the rodeo. Sprinkle. But thank you, Russell. I appreciate you. Y'all go check out Russell's channel. All right. I know a lot of y'all already subscribed, so sprinkle. Um, do I like Beyonce's new songs? Yes, I like Beyonce songs. Sprinkle. I like all of her songs. Oh, what? Jekonaya? Hope I said that right. Should you still sit at a bar and just not order liquor and I'm the only black girl in the all-white place? Do you think they'll still approach? First of all, if you go into a bar, you need to order something. Iced tea or something, girl. Something. Don't be sitting there looking dry because you look desperate when you ain't got no drink. So you order something. If you're the only black girl, then own it, ma'am. Own it. I mean, who cares? People like all types of people these days, right? All types of races. Just own it. Be confident in who you are. And it doesn't really matter. Like when I was growing up, I was the only person. I was the only person of color in my class. There was 2 black people in the whole grade, in the whole entire like 3rd, 4th, and 5th grade. It was 2, a boy and a girl. I was the girl. I didn't care. Okay, I'm still gonna do what I gotta do, no matter what. I'm still gonna get my money. I'm still gonna look good. I'm still gonna drink iced tea or liquor, whatever it is. And I'm still not gonna care what other people think. Okay. You said Texas, baby. Yeah, I'm like, it's all in your mind. It's literally all in your mind. I'm gonna do what I want. If anybody got something to say, they can say it to my face. Okay. What do I think about prostitution? I think it's the oldest profession. Sprinkle. Oh, Celine, sure. How to make rich men pay for what you are looking for in luxury shops. They stare but never offer to buy it for me. Tell them, ask them. You know what? Closed mouths don't get fed. Sometimes men will just buy it for you because you had the audacity and the courage to ask them and they want to start a conversation with you, impress you. Sometimes all you have to do is literally ask. I've done it. I was like, oh, I like that. Got me some sunglasses, some Versace. I was in the store looking around, trying on sunglasses. This dude said, oh, you should get those. I said, oh, you should buy them then. He said, okay. Okay. All you got to do is talk. Sometimes they'll just do it because they can. Got to be on the rich side of town now. Can't be where people counting their change to pump gas. All right. Okay. Sprinkle. Mm-mm-mm. You said had a man pay for car issues. You blocked him because he was playing mind games. How to get him to return to pay for more things? Girl, you got to make up a good old excuse. Like I had to block you because my ex came back and he was really mean and it was for your protection. Girl, you got to make up some good old stories and lies. That's why you got to get this little journal so you can write all your good stories and lies in here. So when you want to go back and unblock, you be like, I'm so sorry. You can even do this on the phone, like with your good acting voice. You're like, I'm so sorry. was for your protection. Okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said women spend on men to create dependency. I would never want to do that. If you got to depend on me, I don't want you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, Lisa. But I understand why they do it, because they want an emotional support pet, human, Dusty. But I don't, I got cats, and there's, plenty of animals that might need to be adopted out there. Y'all can go get you a dog, a cat, or something. Y'all don't need no pet Dusty. Okay, because they cost more than animals. A dog and a cat, all you need to do, take them to the vet once a year, get them some shots, and a bag of dog food or a bag of cat food every month or every couple of weeks, however much they be eating and stuff like that. There you go. They're not gonna be begging. They're not gonna be begging from you except for food. They're not gonna be trying to flip your tax return check. They're not gonna be asking you to buy them the latest shoes, Jordans. They're not gonna be asked to borrow your car. Okay. Get you a pet. You that lonely, get you a pet. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Don't go out and get a Dusty. Go get a pet. Okay. They'll love you way more. Some of y'all just be lonely and need to feel some type of love. Go get a pet. That'll keep the Dusties away for real. Okay. Y'all be laughing at them people that be taking their animals and pets everywhere and cat ladies, but I bet you ain't gonna see no Dusty on their arm. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Shira, how to meet a man knowing you work from 11 to 7 and it's mostly dark when I finish. Okay. Okay. Go get up early and go freestyle in the morning. Go to breakfast, go to brunch. Okay. Go on your lunch break, go to happy hour. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's how. If you can't get to happy hour, then go for a walk in a nice shopping center nearby on your break. Make the most out of it. Or take some personal days off and go do your thing. Y'all are so silly. Okay, I'm gonna call you Jisonaya. I hope I'm saying that right. You get to get an older white man to approach in the gym. You're 20. Drop something, man. Drop something. They'll pick it up if they can bend over. Bump into him, drop something, ask him a question. I'm new here. Where's this? Where's that? They have to know that you're able to be approached. Drop your towel next to their foot. See if they bend over, pick it up, make eye contact. Say, thank you so much. I'm new here. That's all you got to do, man. People be like, that girl drop a lot of stuff. All in front of rich guys. You hold on tight when you pass by Dusty. Hold on tight to your stuff. You said ask them how to use the machine. Exactly. Can you show me how it works? How old is Shay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. You're so tired of Dusties, you don't even do liability insurance. Good for you. Okay, Jibuskin. You're also a VIP supporter of you on my other channel, on my other Patreon. Okay, thank you. I'm so happy. I appreciate you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thanks for the generous donation. You said how to level up. Be the best you can be every day and improve upon yourself. Instead of focusing on the negative, focus on the positive of what you can improve. Don't get discouraged. Keep going every day, no matter what. Don't give up on yourself. A lot of people give up on themselves, and that's just dumb. Okay? Don't ever give up on yourself. Just keep going until you get to where you want to be. That's it. Every day. And I think this is the problem because people work for other people. They're so busy trying to accomplish things for other people. This is why I say work for yourself. If you were sitting there working for people, all you worried about is the deadline, making them happy, not getting fired. You can't even focus on yourself. This is why I say get money from guys, start you a business, build it up, focus on yourself. If you are free in almost every way, you can't help but to focus on you. If your stress and your main goal in life is to please some employer, you ain't never gonna be happy. That's why I'm saying get money, free yourself, and invest it back into yourself. That's the best thing you can do. If you're gonna date, you might as well date with purpose. You might as well go get you a sugar daddy. You might as well go get you a man with some money that can actually help you, instead of keeping you in the employment line. At least he can free you and give you some money to start you a business, or give you enough time and energy to where you don't have to go work and pay bills to get your stuff together and start your own business with whatever you saved or whatnot. Who cares? Allow a man to help you improve your life. There's nothing wrong with that. I promise you. And I don't care what they say after the fact. At least you are free. You know, I'm not getting ready to stress out for somebody else's company. I'm not getting ready to stress out over a deadline. That's y'all. Because as soon as you mess up, they're going to fire you anyway. As soon as a better candidate comes along, you out the door anyway. So I'm not getting ready to stress over nobody's, deadlines. I'm going to do what I want. Date with purpose. Okay? That way you never have to worry about it again. I would always recommend that. Y'all over here dating for fun, and I'm dating for funds. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Well, I'm married now, but before that, you got to be dating for funds. Men who can fund you, men who can improve your lifestyle, men who can at least give you some startup money to start an online business. Come on, it ain't that much. Y'all over here giving Dusty's tax returns, and you could be dating men that have money and that's giving you money to start your own business. Oh, G Booskin, thank you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Appreciate that. Sorry, but a lot of women are dating wrong. Y'all are dating stupid, wrong, and then y'all wonder why y'all got problems. He's pulling away because he don't want you. He's doing this because he don't want you. If you got to sit here and complain about your man instead of brag on him, he don't want you. Better find somebody you can brag on. That's the goal. Even if, okay, try this. Try this. If you can't bring yourself to date men of higher quality, at least try to make friends with someone of higher quality and see how the friendship goes. It could be a girl or a guy. That's it. Just somebody that's in the lifestyle and the type of environment that you want to be. Start off slow if you can't go all the way with no problem. Start off slow. Get you a little taste and see how it is. You said, okay. You said sing. Sing what? Y'all silly. We don't care about what Dusties think. They're in survival mode. You gonna take advice from somebody in survival mode that can't even make it for themselves? No. Okay. They're venting. Let's let them vent. You said when that album coming out? I don't have an album coming out. I'm not a singer. You said go clock in at McDonald's, Dusty. Why do all the Dusties that you let go have your name in them out? Because you're the best thing that happened to them, man. If you the highlight of some Dusty's life, good for them. Don't be the highlight again to no other Dusty. You said I can sing, actually sing though? Okay. How do you negotiate monthly allowance? Start high so that they can get you to where you actually want to be. So you want 5,000, start at 10,000. Well, I can't do 10,000, but I can do 7,000. Now you got 7,000. If they short 1 week, you might get 5,000. You start high. Always ask for way more. Don't be afraid to ask for more because they're gonna. If they really like you, they're gonna try to get it down to what they can actually afford, and it's gonna be good for you if you start high. Okay. You said they will lie on your name and tarnish your reputation. A Dusty can't tarnish nobody's reputation if they Dusty. There ain't nobody gonna believe no Dusty. Oh, Coco Sprinkle Sprinkle. Your schizophrenic daughter has sugar daddy complaining about medical bills, advice on getting more allowance. Oh, you have a schizophrenic daughter, has sugar daddy complaining. Get another sugar daddy, Sprinkle Sprinkle. You gotta have two. One to pay the medical bills, one to pay the other bills. Sprinkle Sprinkle. Okay. Gotta have two, ma'am. Why y'all only having one? Y'all got a spare tire in y'all car? Just in case one stop working, right? Well, in case one give out, you got another one. You get you another one. Okay. Got to stay up too. If you start complaining, tell them, okay, I'll find another way. You said the cost of living. You said what's Russell's channel? His name. Russell Hartley. That's his channel. Y'all go subscribe. Yeah, sprinkle sprinkle. Okay, Abby, sprinkle sprinkle. Hey Shira, what if he's really rich and wants to be your man and puts me up, but he doesn't make his money the legal way? Then I'm like, okay, first of all, number one, I'm too smart to be dealing with a man who can't get his money the legal way. Anybody can get money illegally. That's easy. I like a man who's smart enough to get money the legal way and keep money the legal way and make more money upon the money he's making the legal way. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So remember, if people are making money illegally, they're gonna lose it quick, fast, and might take you down with them. So I wouldn't do it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I'd be too bougie. I need somebody to make money legally. I'm too bougie for that. So that would be my mentality. I'm too bougie for you. I need legally men making money legally. I deserve that. All right. Do men look at you different for going out with your girls? Like friends? I don't know. I don't have no friends. Just take some illegal money and make a legal business. Y'all feel it. Okay. Why don't you ask okay, there were some women that I used to know that dealt with that kind of stuff, and it did not end well for any of them. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I'm just gonna tell you that. Oh, Coco's diary, sprinkle, sprinkle. You mean the sugar daddy has schizophrenic daughter? Oh, I don't know, child. Just get some more money. Go get another one. Have multiples. You're supposed to have more than one anyway. All right. So the solution is get more than one, and you won't have to ask for too much from that one. Oh, Carol, thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So yeah, I'll tell y'all this. I knew about 3 girls who had who dealt with guys that were making money the illegal way. Lots of money, lots and lots. I mean, I'm talking lots of money. Dude got shot while she was in the car, and then they was after her. She had to move. One went to prison. They lost everything. She had to move back in with her mama. And I'm talking about like mansions, Range Rovers, all of this gone like this. So be smart and date guys that make money legally. It's not a flex to say you dating somebody that's not making money legally. It's not a flex. It just looks stupid on your part. Like you can't get no real man with some real money that's not going nowhere. So think about it like that. It's smarter. Um, if the man decides to turn his business into legal businesses and does it correctly, quick, fast, in a hurry, then maybe. But if he's still out there acting illegal, he's old, no. Okay. Sure. How can I use your sexual energy without having sex? Um, the same way people do all the time. Use it in your walk and your talk and your how you carry yourself. There you go. Sprinkle, sprinkle. It's draining going out all of the time. I've did it and nothing happened. You get all dressed up just to come back home. Okay. You're supposed to come back home, man. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You're supposed to come back home. You're supposed to come back home with guys that have looked at you, asked for your number, and also I don't know if this is you on your pick, but I don't know. Where are you going? Are you going to nice areas? Do you know what these kind of guys are attracted to? Because a lot of times it is literally, I don't know how to say this in the nicest way, but if you don't look like the kind of woman that they're looking for, then they're not going to approach. That's all I'm gonna say. You gotta play the part. You gotta play the role. Sometimes you gotta act and look the role of certain types of women that these guys are looking for. Oh, Brittany, sprinkle, sprinkle. Love in the hat. You look beautiful. Thank you, girl. So, for example, there are different types of looks that guys like in different areas and different uh, lifestyles and all this kind of stuff. You gotta get in where you fit in. That's it. I'm telling you, it's like okay, what do I wear to attract this type of man? Okay, I'm gonna get this wig out. I'm gonna put this outfit together. I'm gonna wear less jewelry. I'm going to switch out those shoes for this shoes. I'm not gonna have no ratchet nails on. My nails are gonna be classy. I'm going to have, I'm not going to look like I'm looking for someone. I'm gonna be looking like I'm enjoying myself in the ambiance of wherever I am. You know, it's a lot. I'm not gonna be wearing Caterpillar. I'm not saying you do, man. I'm just saying I'm not going to be wearing all the latest trends because I don't want to look cheap and trendy. I'm going to be looking classy. I'm going to be looking, this way and that way. I'm not going to be having all this extra stuff. I'm not going to have no glitter on me. So a lot of times it's how you're presenting yourself in the area that you're in. You got to make sure the area, the side of town, the ambiance that you're in is matching your attire. That's it. Somebody said no baby hair. You have it's very important because people can tell that you don't belong there. You're not in their class, or it just depends on what you're choosing to put on. You know what I'm saying? So, like one thing can literally give it away. One thing, they be like, "Oh, nope, not for me." It could be a cracked phone screen. It could be a long nail that's a little bit too long. It could be just anything. It could be a lash that's out to here. It could be outgrown lashes that you need to get redone. It could be literally. It could be that your makeup looks too thick. It could be so many things. This is why I'm telling you, ladies, if you need to go out and people watch before you choose a place to freestyle in. You need to go and people watch and see what everyone is looking like, how they're dressing, how their makeup is done, how their hair is done, what is okay, what is over the top, and then you need to go back prepared. Okay? Because a lot of times people just be dressing up how they think they're supposed to look, and then no one is attracted to it in certain sides of towns, on certain sides of town. Okay. You say, what about men that ghost that keep reaching out? Make sure they paying money. They want to reach out, they got to reach with some money. Okay. How do you keep looking attractive when makeup breaks you out? You have to find a good skincare line. You got to wash, exfoliate, moisturize. Make sure your makeup tools are clean. The more you use it, the better your skin will get used to it. There you go. It's an investment. You literally have to invest in yourself. Buy the good kind of makeup, if or get the good kind of skincare, or take it off as soon as you get home. Oh, thank you, Lilith. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Appreciate you. Someone says there are natural makeup lines. Um, a lot of y'all are asking me about confidence. Confidence is a choice. Confidence is a choice. It's not something that it's a choice. It's literally a choice. Sometimes it comes with a few shots of tequila, but once you know what that feels like, then it's a choice. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. So you just have to choose to feel how you choose and want to feel. You want to feel like you're the best thing ever? Then that's how you need to walk into place. You want to feel like you're all that, you the prize, then think it and walk it and talk it. Have some imaginary, theme music playing in your head, and go wherever you're going. That's what's playing. Walk in the place as if you own it. Walk into places, you're welcome. I'm here. Your dreams have come true. That's all you got to do. Everywhere you go, that's how you need to walk into place. That's how you need to feel. Walk, talk, and act. If you can't do it, then you don't choose to do it. It's that simple. Y'all are making it too hard. I'm getting ready to act just like I want to feel. And then I'm gonna feel just like I'm acting. Okay? Choose to do it. Choose it. You said, do I believe in the hard wig method? Yes, I do. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yes, I do. I've seen too many hard wigs pull men with lake houses, buy them beamers, buy them a whole bar. I have seen men that they don't care. They don't know what that is. They don't even care. All they see is youth. It works, believe me. I've witnessed it firsthand. Let me tell y'all a secret why this hard wig thing is. Hard wig is it just means your hair is not laid. It's not perfect. It doesn't look like you spent hours in a salon. Let me tell you why it works. Because most women hair is not perfect. It is flawed. It's not perfect. Look at my hair. This is my real hair. This is not perfect at all. Okay. A hard wig is just going to look like this and like it's sitting on top of your head, right? It ain't perfect. Nobody's real hair is perfect anyway. If your hair looks like it's too perfect, everybody knows it's fake anyway. It brings too much attention to you, as if you're trying too hard. This is why when y'all see me in these wigs and stuff, it's never 100% perfectly styled unless someone styled it for me. Nobody has perfect hair. That's what y'all need to realize. Oh, based off what you know, what attire never fails? Dresses, sprinkle, sprinkle. Cute dresses and heels. That's the attire never fail. Okay. You said attractive undone hair. So I'm trying to tell y'all, perfect hair means it's like, think about this. When we see men out there and they're too perfect, we start suspecting something like, okay, why is their eyebrow look better than mine? They must be gay. Why do they dress better than me? Okay, we're not going to get along. So a lot of times having too much of perfection, especially on your hair and makeup, it looks like it's not even that your standards are high, it's just that you're not real. You're not going to be easy to get along with. You're going to be worried about this. You're going to be worried about that. You know, you're going to attract too much attention with all of this unnatural looking perfection, of perfect hair and perfect makeup and perfect late baby hairs and all this kind of, it just looks like you're trying way too hard. That's why. If you are less perfect but still look good, that's when they come in. I promise you. Because it doesn't look approachable. And I'm trying to help y'all. It don't look approachable. It looks like very unapproachable. So less perfection, more beauty. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's why I believe in the hard wig method. My wigs are never glued. Okay. You said you want to look effortless and elegant at the same time. Exactly. Now here's the thing. And no offense to anyone, but sometimes when I be watching some of these reality shows and these women's makeup, I know they're on TV, but in real life, your makeup should not look like you're on TV. Your makeup is not supposed to look like you're on television in real life. There's a difference. But some of y'all are looking at these reality stars and copying their makeup and going out into daylight in the real world, and it don't translate. Okay. So, yeah, don't do that. And tone it down just a little bit. You're going to be out in the daylight. They're going to be able to see, see the thickness. So you don't need, unless you have a literal problem underneath that you have to put like 5 layers on, then you don't need that. Hmm. And y'all, when I was younger, I definitely wore a lot of makeup, but I didn't even need it. I was just doing it because it was the thing, right? But you don't need that much makeup. You just need enough to look good. You don't need enough to keep people at a distance. Because think about this. If your makeup looks good from far away, the closer you get, it should not look worse. Okay? If the closer you get, your makeup starts looking bad, you got on too much. Okay? There you go. Okay. If your baby hair is this close to your eyebrow, it's too much. You see my forehead? Just make some bangs if you want something over your forehead, man. But your baby hair not supposed to almost touch your eyebrow. It's not. I mean, unless you Michael Jackson, you shouldn't be doing it. Okay? What about birthdays? What should you do for your boyfriend's 50th birthday? Get him a card, make him a little gift basket from the Dollar Tree of his favorite snacks and drinks. Buy him some socks, maybe a little pin, a nice little pin or something like that. But I'm not spending a lot of money on a man. They're supposed to be the spenders. Now, maybe you can get him a thoughtful gift. Maybe you can go get something engraved, like, a money clip, a nice pin that's engraved. You don't have to spend a lot of money on it. You can go get like a nice gold or silver pin for like less than 100, less than $50, depending on where you're going. But he'll use it and think of you every time he uses it. Maybe something for his desk. I don't know, but I'm not getting ready to impress a man with a gift because that's their job. A thoughtful gift to things that he's talked about, things that you remember, things that he maybe didn't think you were paying attention to, but you listened to. Maybe you could do something on a more thoughtful level than a money level. Because if he already has money, then he's not going to be impressed if you're spending money on him because he can buy it for himself. Okay. Somebody said knit him a sweater. Somebody said custom checks to where he can use the coupon or for what he wants. Hmm. You said, what if he's rich and handsome at the same time? Good for him. I'm sure there's a lot of rich and handsome men at the same time. Are they spending money? They paying bills? Then what does it matter? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Good to look at. Be his friend. Unless he start paying bills. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Maybe you could meet one of his older friends with more money that likes you a lot and wants to spend. Should I pay my own transport to go to a first date with a healthy man? A healthy man? Okay, Lawrence. Okay, are you a girl or a boy? Hold on, I got to zoom in. I know they say gender don't matter, but it do. Okay, I'm not getting ready to pay nothing to go visit no man. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's number one. You are. They're supposed to be coming to you and attracted to you. If they want you, if they really want you, they're gonna come see you, or they're gonna make it worth your while to go see them. Sprinkle, sprinkle. They're gonna make it worth your while. You're not gonna come out of pocket. You ain't gonna want for nothing. You're gonna be better off than after you come back than when you left. If not, then why? Why are you doing it? Okay. You said the more you put value on yourself, the more men will put value. It's a subconscious thing. So true. Hen Gwen, yes. Miss Hen Gwen says that's so true. Y'all get my book, Sprinkle Sprinkle, How to Date a Provider and Avoid a Dusty by SheRaSeven. It is on Amazon. The link is at the top. Y'all get that because some of y'all need it real bad. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I missed 2 super chat. Hold on. Let me look. Oh, Russell donated twice. He said, "Yeehaw!" Thank you, Russell. I didn't see that one. It got missed. Thank you, Sprinkle Sprinkle. Russell donated twice. Okay. Carol, thank you for being a member. Jasmine says she's 19 and she makes bank already. Men your age don't make as me. I tried older men, but they cheat. I want a loyal sprinkle, sprinkle, Jasmine. Well, you need to go find the planet where there's no women and no gay men, and you will find loyal men. Oh, thank you, Lilith. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, Ariana. Thank you, Brittany. She said, "Where's the loyal man at?" Um, She Shack says he told me he was gonna buy me something, but never did. I was so excited. Well, that's why you tell him, you know what? Say, oh, you know what? That thing that you were gonna buy me, that was literally something that okay, let me tell y'all something. I don't like when y'all do this. When someone says they're gonna buy you something and they never do, it's because they're using words instead of actions. So you don't deal with them until they buy it. Get it? If you want them to buy you something and they told you they were going to buy it, you don't talk to them until you have it in your hand after that. Okay? That's obvious. You don't keep talking to them until you got it. If you still on the phone with them and texting them because it's on the way or I ordered it, no. Well, I'll call you when I receive it. Don't give them no time of day until you have it in your hand, ma'am. I'm busy. I'm so sorry. I'll let you know when it gets here. Don't spend time on somebody that's definitely not giving you anything. Oh, Deshay Sprinkle Sprinkle. You also recommend learning more languages. Yes. Your spare time, you can do it. Definitely. Okay, you said your super chat was before Jasmine's. Okay, let me look. Let me look. I think I've already answered it though, unless I haven't. I think I did, but I don't look. To get an older white man approach in the gym. I already answered this. Drop something. Let them pick it up. Start a conversation. Drop something. Let them pick it up. Bump into them. Ask them how the machine work. Act dumb. Play dumb. That's it. I mean, why would? What else you gonna do? You in the gym. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you. This is a dress. I got on my cowboy boots today, or my cowgirl boots, my turquoise. I had my hat on earlier. This is rodeo season in Texas. Got to go to the rodeo. Got my How do you get rid of a leech? Fire? Don't they burn them things off? Oh, you talking about a dusty? Talk about a dusty? Fake eviction notice. All right, sprinkle, sprinkle. A bill. Hand them bills or put a fake eviction notice on your door. Anything that forces them to get a job and give you money. Okay. You said these women don't even deserve a dog. Well, at least they can afford one if they wanted one. Most of you guys can't even afford to adopt no pets anyway. They won't even give a Dusty a pet at the pet shelter. They're gonna be like, "What's your address?" Okay, well, you need to take them to the vet. Okay, you need the adoption fee. Y'all can't even adopt a pet. Y'all so broke. Oh, J Boo Skin Sprinkle Sprinkle. When are we getting a video from the other channels? I don't know. When I feel like going over there, man. Sprinkle Sprinkle. But thank you so much for the donation. Maybe soon. We'll see. I told you I'm working on something, and I don't really go over there before I have, my announcement. Oh, Andrea, Sprinkle Sprinkle. Hi, Shira. From your experience, the stories of other women, what are some of the dark sides of Sprinkle Sprinkle lifestyle? I haven't experienced any dark sides from Sprinkle Sprinkle lifestyle because I look for the positive in things. Like honestly, I got businesses, I got money, my kids are happy, they go to the best schools, they have whatever they want. Um, I pretty much am free to do whatever I want. I have several businesses. I teach women how to get their money and, get several businesses, start businesses. I help in the cycles of poverty in many families just by teaching what I teach and doing what I do. So I don't know the dark sides of it because I haven't experienced the dark sides of it. The best thing I could tell you is to focus on the positive and focus on the solutions rather than looking for problems that aren't there. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. There's always a way to, if that's what you're looking for, that's what you're gonna find. I don't look for that stuff. I look for money, positivity, and more money. That's why I keep coming. Whatever you look for, you're gonna find it, man. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Um, Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said Dusty's can't adopt nothing. They sure can't. You got to have your own address legally. It has to match your driver's license. You ever tried to adopt a pet? They can't even do it. They got to go on the corner and buy one out of a box for somebody like, who giving them away for free. Um, Some Dusty on live mentioned you when you called him out for calling Sierra husband a simp. I cursed him out. He called Sierra husband a simp. What? Them Dusties are in survival mode. They gonna say whatever they do to need to survive, man. I'm not taking no Dusty seriously. What I look like, dumb? Okay. In the words of Kanye or Ye, I'm not listening to nobody that has less money than me. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Please keep that in your minds, ma'am. Most of y'all women have more money than these Dusties, but y'all are listening to them. That's not right. That don't make no sense. In the words of Ye, I'm not listening. I'm not arguing with nobody with less money than me. Done. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So anyway, how to politely decline date drinks. Just order something. Just order a mocktail. If you don't want any drinks from anyone, just say, "Oh, I can't drink anything right now. I just had some dental work done." All right, just lie. Okay. Okay. You said, why was she on a Dusty's live? I don't know. I think some of y'all are attracted to these Dusty's channels because y'all want to argue and waste your energy arguing with dust when you could be putting that energy into yourself and taking that time, just like these Dusties be in the comments on here. Y'all could be using y'all's time to go level up, to go do a spa day, to get a mask put on your face, to, go to the gym, to research or read a book on how to improve yourself mentally. Instead of watching those Dusties and getting upset and arguing and stressing out with a broke man, y'all could be literally improving yourselves to attract a man with money. This is why I don't know who none of those Dusties are. I don't watch none of them channels. And that's why I don't care about what other people think, because that's their opinion. It ain't mine. Those ain't my problems. Okay. So instead of being over there contributing to their money, this is what y'all are doing, while letting them sit there and talk trash about being a real man. I mean, why would you want to go on a man's channel who's telling other men not to be real men? That don't make no sense. Don't be a real man. Be a broke Dusty. That makes no sense. So if you're smart, if you're intelligent, you're not going to be around any type of dust. You're going to separate yourself from the dust lifestyle. You're going to live in your dust-free era in all ways, even online. Okay? All right. If you want to solve the problem, be the solution. Don't add to the problem. Be the solution. That's it. Solution is not accepting less than your standards. If they don't come correct, then you don't have time for them. That's literally it. Tips for being better at detachment. I always tell people, just the same way that you detach from a job that fired you, detach from a man who don't want you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Or that's not doing nothing for you. You gonna stay at a minimum wage job all your life? You gonna learn how to detach from that? The same with a broke man. Same. They're not doing nothing for you, ain't taking you nowhere. Then why you there? Oh, Jasmine, sprinkle, sprinkle. Your man is willing to pay for me to start a business. What business should I open? Whichever one that you would work for and do for free, that is your passion. Or whichever one that you can make money in your sleep. Or whichever one that you really like doing and it won't even seem like work. Because in that type of business, you will definitely thrive and prosper. So you have to go into a room. I have my book, How to Do What You Love, on Amazon by Ashira Star Goddess and SheRaSeven. I just put both my names on there. And in my book, I teach y'all, go in a room with a notebook, preferably my SheRaSeven Sprinkle, sprinkle. And don't come out until you have 5 ideas on how to make money by doing something you already know how to do, whether it's online or offline. Don't come out the room until you have it on the paper. Then you start making your business plans. Oh, Nikaylee, sprinkle, sprinkle. You're in your last days of a dusty relationship. Good for you, ma'am. Be gone. Just be gone. Yes. Why are men so jealous of women? Because we can get rich overnight, literally. We can, one week we could be working, next week we can be a spoiled rich girlfriend paying no bills. That's why. And I'm not saying that they shouldn't be jealous. I mean, that's a good cause and good reason to be. But literally, men also have the ability to think, start businesses, work, get money, and all of that stuff. They just want a shortcut sometimes. And, you know, they don't want to build themselves up. So they want to take the easy route and go find a pygmy to take care of them, or help a barber to builder help build them up. They don't want to be the men that they were born to be. Like, men are born with more upper arm strength, more logic, so that they can solve problems, so that they can build, so that they can create a space for a family. We're not supposed to be doing that. We're supposed to be creating the family and enjoying the life and all this kind of stuff that, you know, we create and the husband provides. These men want the shortcut. They want to be women. So instead of just going to become a real man and becoming successful, they want to act broke and be somebody's emotional support pit. Okay. Y'all need to start a whole thing called Adopt a Dusty, where we should go pick out her emotional support Dusty at the homeless shelter, because it's not working no more. Y'all need to either go become real men and act like it, or go find you a pygmy or Barbara the Builder. This is the wrong channel to find them. Okay? So a lot of times these dusties are like, you ain't no real woman. You can't do this. You can't do that. You telling these women, then go find them. Go find them. We don't care. We ain't losing nothing because you ain't contributing nothing. So therefore, you are not a loss. You are not a loss. Go away. Go find your pygmy match. Go find your Barbara the Builder match. You are unwanted over here. You're not on the radar. You are a definite no. Okay? You're wasting your time. But see, the thing is, they don't want Barbara the Builder. They don't want pygmy, but pygmy still want them. So pygmy, if you're watching, y'all's dusties are in here looking for women that want all bills paid. Let me repeat that. Y'all's dusties are in here on this live feed when they could be at work, trying to holler and talk and conversate with women who want bosses, who want providers. What is that telling y'all, pygmy and Barbara? These men secretly want to provide. They want to see what type of women they can't have. And then when you come home from a hard day's work and they at home, well rested, ate up all your food, sit there and play video games all day and scroll through YouTube, or probably order that DoorDash with your money, they don't even want you. You just paying for them to live and be their emotional, they're y'all emotional support pets. Y'all need to realize they're not looking for y'all. They're looking for us. And as soon as they get enough money to pay some bills, you know where they're going. Uh-oh. Just Anaya, sprinkle, sprinkle, how to get one to approach in the grocery store. Ask them to reach for something you can't reach. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I can't reach. Can you help me? Or drop something. Same way. I remember one time I was in the grocery store, and I'm pretty tall. I'm pretty tall myself, right? And I couldn't even reach something on the top shelf. I'm like trying to climb up, like and then this really tall man came. He got it for me. He was like 6'5". I was like, ooh. I wasn't married. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Uh-oh. Leona, sprinkle, sprinkle, how to not feel secure in the presence of a rich man. Um, I wouldn't feel insecure in the presence of a rich man because I'm supposed to be with one. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I ain't no. That's normal. Start normalizing being around rich people. Start normalizing being with a rich man. It's normal. You're supposed to be with one. You're supposed to be with a broke man. You feel comfortable around brokenness? Who feels comfortable around brokenness? Not me. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Shoot, that's when I start relaxing. Whew, I ain't got to pay for nothing. You got it. Ooh, yeah. I'll be relaxing. Y'all doing the opposite of what y'all supposed to be doing. Uh oh, the shade sprinkle, sprinkle. Investing in yourself also includes growing your hair out. Long, thick, healthy, natural hair and nails symbolize fertility and health. Okay, thank you for that tidbit. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yes. Under your wigs, you should have something going on too. Yes. Okay. Um, Shira is short and stubby. Okay. So when would you be comfortable around brokenness? Well, that's my question. I'm not comfortable around nothing broke. When's the time to go? I got to go. I got to get out of here. So nope. Why are homeless, jobless men in the chat? I don't know. They're getting free Wi-Fi from somewhere. How to not lose self-esteem when a guy doesn't want you? Okay, first of all, it doesn't matter if a guy wants you or not. Do you want him? And how many other guys want you at the same time? So here's my thoughts. If you don't have several options, one won't matter if they don't want you. It doesn't matter. Do they want to spend? No. I'm not looking at if they want me because I'm not available. I'm looking if they want to spend money and invest in me and impress me. I'm not looking for them. I'm looking for their money. You see? So if I don't lose them, I lose the fact that they're not able to spend. You get it? There's a difference. You are too busy connecting yourself emotionally to a man that doesn't want you emotionally. You are giving all of this. That's why I told y'all go get a pet. Y'all are trying to connect emotionally to men that just want to sleep with you. Okay? It's not the same thing. Y'all need to connect financially. And if he says, no, I'm sorry, I'm not going to be able to do that. No hard feelings. You can't, if you can't afford it, you can't afford it. If I'm not, if you don't like to spend money on women or you don't want to spend money on me, then somebody else will. It's not personal. I don't take it personally because it's only money. You get it? Y'all are taking stuff too personally because y'all are attaching emotions to a man that don't even probably know your whole name, don't even intend on seeing you after he try to sleep with you or he does sleep with you. So who cares? Stop attaching emotionally. Attach financially. Get his money. And that way, if he says, no, I'm sorry, I'm not going to be able to do that, no hard feelings. Okay. On to the next. Y'all be attaching too emotionally. Don't attach emotionally. Y'all out here giving all y'all emotions to some dude who don't even care. Don't do it. How to know if someone you meet online is a provider without if they offer to buy you something, to send you something, and they actually do it? Okay. Be like, okay, I really like this outfit, but I want to wear it when we meet. Um, or, I really would love to meet you, but I have to work. And if I take off work, then I'm going to lose money and, meals. You know how it is. They don't offer you no money or to provide for you or to buy that dress or that outfit that you want. They're not providers. If you accidentally pretend you lost an earring or break your favorite bottle of perfume and they don't try to replace it right then and there, asking you for links and asking you if they can send you some nice jewelry or something like that, they're not really trying to impress you by providing. Now, if you're going to attract a man who wants to impress you by providing, they're not going to look like Ken. They're going to look like who did it and why, but with some money. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Now, if they look like Ken, still take it anyway. But they're not going to look like who did it. They're not going to look like you need them to look. They're going to do exactly how they look, like they got some money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. How do you emotionally stop caring for men? If they don't care about you 10 times more than you care about them, you care too much. Because let me tell you, is when you get into an emotional relationship with a man, they stop caring real quick because they take you for granted. So dial it all the way back until you feel emotionally loved, respected, and provided for by that man. Because most of y'all women will never feel that. That's why y'all continuously give, hoping to receive it back in return. And you will never receive that back in return from some random dude that you're dating. If you are in a real relationship and y'all are in a committed relationship and you still love him more than he loves you, it's never going to change. Y'all are dumb. Y'all need to find a man who loves you way more than you love them, who wants to be emotionally attached to you way more than you want to be emotionally attached to them. That is the formula. If y'all don't understand this, I can't explain it any simpler. Y'all are trying to love and be emotionally attached to a man that don't even really like you like that or want you like that. But you want him, so you gonna try to make him want you. Da 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 da. He's gonna take what you're giving him for free until you wake up and realize he don't feel the same way about you. You get it? So unless he's overly emotionally attached to you, likes you way more, then why are you getting emotionally attached to him? And he should already be spending money trying to impress you if he likes you that much. Period. That's how you know that he's trying to do the most. If he's not trying to do the most to impress you, to keep you, to make sure you know that he feels a certain way about you, he ain't the one. Y'all just wasting time over there, hoping and wishing. So stop. Y'all wasting time with that. I know some of y'all are going to do that because y'all are young, but don't let it take you 3 and 4 times to learn the truth. Learn it on the first 1 or 2 times and start dating for funds instead of fun. Start dating for men who are providers instead of men who love you and care about you emotionally, because that comes later anyway. Okay. As soon as you start talking about money, all these broke men want to start talking about love. But if you had never mentioned money, that's the last thing that they would be talking about: commitment and love. Think about this. Pygmishas know. Pygmishas know. Look, your Dusty probably would never tell you he loved you or, tell you he wants to be with you forever if you never brought up money. You gotta, back in the old days, when y'all were young and money wasn't a thing because y'all were in school or whatever, you couldn't pull the words "I love you" out of some dude. But as soon as you start talking about some money, they want to start talking about love, which never existed before you started talking about money. Now all of a sudden you love me because I want you to pay for something and you can't pay for it. Well, I love me too. That's why I'm not going to be with you. Goodbye. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. So if a Dusty is talking about some love and he can't talk about no money, then he don't love you. If he can't pay for you, he don't love you. Sorry. Women with children know this. If you love your child and they need food, shelter, water, something paid, phone paid, whatever, you can't tell them, but I love you, go find another way. Especially if they're, like young children. It's not going to be enough. And y'all sitting there accepting the least. So stop spending money on these Dusties. Stop giving them shelter unless you getting paid from the government to house homeless or some sprinkle, sprinkle. Oh, sexy mommy, sprinkle, sprinkle. How to end a relationship with a man that throws tantrums. Take him to his mama house, ma'am. Sprinkle, drop him off and tell his mama I'm returning your problem. Sprinkle, sprinkle. or call his mama over there. Excuse me, ma'am. I want to break up with your son, and he's like has the worst temper tantrum. So I'm gonna need you to come over here and take him home. Thank you. Or if his mom don't live where you live, call your friend, invite your friend over, and then break up with him in the presence of your friend so that he can't throw no tantrum and he can go. Yeah, have a witness, ma'am. It's like, girl, come over here. I got to break up with this Dusty. Oh, thank you, Janelle. Sent me some cash out. Thank you, girl. Then break up with him right in front of her. You know, I dare him to act up. Can you still make boy mistakes on a what? Can you still make boy mistakes on a date, money? I feel like if you watch the channel, you'll know exactly what to do. If you prepare ahead of time, what you gonna say, how you gonna answer questions, what lies you gonna tell, you'll be good. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, girl. Girl, invite your friends over, break up with him right there and make him leave. I'm not getting ready to deal with no dust. What to do when you live really far from town, like in the countryside, but a man who lives in the city wants to take you out. Help. Girl, you better get on your horse. Put your little hat on. You better get down the Old Town Road. You fill your tank up with gas that he gonna pay for. Tell him, well, it's a tank of gas to get up out there. $100, ma'am. It's gonna take me $100 to drive out there. Oh my God, you paying for my gas? And I'm not gonna be able to drive back, so I'm gonna need a hotel for the night. You got my hotel stay? Okay, well, just cash at me the money. I'll be there. It's up to you to show up or not. Okay. Girl, I live in Texas. Everywhere is far for us. Got to drive. Um, Shira, how much can I ask for if a rich guy wants to sleep with me? Girl, first of all, none. You don't ask for no money. You ask for bills paid. Okay. You ask for services. You ask for card down payments. You ask for cosigns. You ask for startup business money. And then you say, okay, before I sleep with anybody, I need to be in a committed relationship. And that means I don't work no more and you pay all bills. So they have to work up to that and they have to meet all the standards on your list before you sleep with them. If you just sleeping with men because they want to pay you, that's something else, ma'am. That's not the same thing. Okay. Dusty threatened to call your job to have me fired after I changed number on him. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Uh-oh, Empress. Okay. Well, if he threatened it, just take a screenshot and show your job before he even called. What you look? This Dusty threatening me because my standards too high. You gonna call up here, watch, then record it and put it on YouTube or Instagram or TikTok and make fun of them. Oh, Tatiana, sprinkle, sprinkle. My husband put minimum effort into your birthday due to financial strain. Now that we're better off, his birthday is next month. Should I go all out for him? No, you under financial strain. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Girl, make him a Dollar Tree basket. All right. Remember, you're not supposed to spend no money on a man's gift, especially more than he spent on you. Should with men, should I act cold and seductive or childish and sweet? Which you need to figure out what they like, then do whatever you think is more appealing. That's why you gotta let them talk. See the type of guys they are. To me, what I've learned in my experience in life, a man that is very sure of himself, doesn't mind sexy and mysterious. A man that is not very sure of himself, maybe if he has a little bit of, like looks like he's not really the authoritative type, he may like more sweet and innocent because he feels more manly. So the more masculine the man is, the less innocent and sweet you need to act. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Where'd I get this hat? At the store. Y'all wanna know the brand? Cheyenne. Country wear, country wear it mint. Cheyenne. You know, spelled Shyanne. Yeah. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I have a cute pink hat right there. It's like suede. It has a feather in it. Um, how to deal with panic attacks. Drink water. Don't think about whatever is bothering you. Do something else. You need something relax. You need to go touch some grass. Go walk outside barefoot. Go work in the garden. Go plant some flowers, some roses. Go be with nature. Go lay outside in the sun. Breathe some fresh air. Touch some grass. Go walk in the park. Yeah. I'm going to the rodeo. Yeah, I got to get tickets. Stop caring so much what people think after that too. Just don't care no more. Just be what you want. Also, I know a lot of people, if y'all just make some simple plans, it doesn't have to be precise, of what you want to do every day, you're less likely to have panic attacks because what you write down, you get to it or you don't, and it's not a problem if you don't, as long as you are creating the direction of your own life. That's it. The bike trail near your apartment was so nice the past weekend. Yes. Y'all hear my southern accent coming out when I put this hat on? It brings it out. I'm telling you, it's hilarious. What to do if your boyfriend of literally 4 years breaks up with you because you asked him not to hang out with so-called female friends? That means he didn't want you anyway. He was just biding time. You weren't the one. You weren't gonna be his wife. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Better now that you can move on and do better. Because let me tell y'all something. If a man has a female friend and you're not comfortable with it and he chooses her over you, then you already know your answer, man. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Oh, Zen, thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Let me tell y'all a secret. If my husband had a female friend and I was dating him before he was my husband, he gonna leave her for me. He gonna do what I said if he want to keep me, because I'm gonna be gone. Because I'm gonna be the one to leave. All right. Y'all have to start being bold. If you are truly the prize, you don't take certain treatment. You say, okay, well, yeah, I guess you already chose. Bye. You should have broke up with him, man. Should have been like, I got to go because I'm gonna let y'all be together. I'm gonna go find me a couple of new dudes, not just another one, but just a couple other ones. All right. This is the mentality y'all need to start adopting. I'm gonna go find me some more than one. Okay. You hope to run into you at the rodeo. Oh, okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. How do you find out on a first date if a man is a provider? If he's spending, if he's asking if you need something, if he's acting on it right away, if he's giving you cash in hand, ordering stuff online from your phone, taking you to the ATM, paying for drinks, dinner, everything, making sure you got what you need. If you bring up something, he helping you take care of it right then and there. Oh, Brielle, sprinkle, sprinkle, or he gonna get it to you very soon without you having to ask multiple times. That's how. Oh, tag along. You have a date. He's 65. You haven't seen him in a while. He says he will make it up to me. He's only talked about vacations, but I want bill payment. Then tell him. It's like, you know what? I'm not gonna be able to. You know, I'm not gonna be able to stay out very late because I gotta get to work early in the morning because I gotta pay these bills. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this. You know, wish I could stay out longer, but then if he don't offer to give you no money, then he ain't. Cut it real. Go show up to the date and have to leave in like 15 minutes. Oh, I gotta go. I gotta wake up earlier. I gotta go work. I gotta go to work now. I have a shift. I could skip the shift if I make about this much money. Then he gonna grab that pocket, pull out that wallet, and either give you the money or he let you go to work, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Sometimes you gotta lie. They're like, you know what? I got to go to work this evening unless I can make about this much money because that's how much I'm gonna be missing if I stay here with you. Be looking all sexy and good, smelling good and stuff. Well, how much do you need? Then name your price, ma'am. That's how you do. You get on a date and then you act like you gotta leave in 15 minutes unless you can pay your shift at work that you don't really have. Ah, you show up looking super good. He will pay. That's how you get money on the first date from an old man. All right. You put effort and you can see a lot of men looking at you, but and full to my beauty, but no one takes a step. Why? Even when I'm with a group of girls, they look their snaps and airdrops, but none for me. Okay. Maybe you're not their type, man. You need to go with your everybody's type. Okay. Now let me tell y'all a secret. Go in where everybody wants you. Go to a place where everybody wants you. Go to a place where you ain't gonna have no problem pulling. Go to a place where you know you're gonna get some, whatever you want. Go there. Okay. Go at a time where it's all guys that are old, decrepit looking, hunched over. You know you can get their wallet. Okay. Y'all are trying too hard with men probably your own age. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Y'all don't have to go that old, but okay. For example, me. Look at me. I'm already married, but just let's pretend. If I were to go out, what type of man do you think I can pull right now, looking like how I look, to spend some money? How old are they? What do they look like? Think about this. We have to be realistic for our age and what we look like and what we know we can pull. I'm not going for no man my same age. Ain't gonna do it. I'm going for somebody older who want this on their arm to look good next to. That's what I'm going for. Somebody with some white hair, gray hair, got that AARP magazine in their mailbox. That's what I'm going for. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. Somebody with the senior citizen discount because I already know they finna pay. No problem. Uh-oh, somebody sprinkle, sprinkle. Don't even have to ask twice. I ain't finna waste no time at pretending and acting stupid either. You know exactly what's gonna pay. All right. So I'm not finna waste time hoping and wishing somebody my own age or close to my own age gonna have some common sense to do what he's supposed to be doing for a woman. I'm just gonna get somebody that I already know what they gotta do. I ain't got time to teach you. I ain't got time to hope and wish. I ain't got time to do all of that stuff. I'm gonna tell you, look, you paying, then you ain't staying. Goodbye. Okay, constant sprinkle, sprinkle. How do I ask a man for a debit card and 3K a month? Okay, if you owe, you could just ask him. You better come up with some good scenarios and stories. Get your sprinkle, sprinkle book, sprinkle, sprinkle journal. Sorry. The sprinkle, sprinkle book is on Amazon and it's totally different. It's a real book with advice, words of wisdom. But the sprinkle, sprinkle journal is on levelupcosmetics.us to write down all your scenarios, stories that's going to get your money. Okay. You can't just go out there with nothing to speak. You got to have a whole plan. Okay. Some of y'all going out there with no plan. That's why you don't get money. You need to be creative. Write down your plan. Write down what he might say, what you gonna say, how you gonna get his money, and then go execute it. Y'all going out there like unrehearsed. All right. This is make him pay, girl. You're y'all gotta be smart. Okay. I tell y'all to play dumb, but not really be dumb. You see, who cares if people looking? They look at me. I don't care. I was getting 4K a month. Exactly. I'd rather be on an old ugly man arm than be on some young man arm with their hand out at bill paying time or putting their arm around me at the register while I pay. I would rather do that any day. The old man gonna pay. Period. I don't care. Yeah, I'd rather be out with attractive dusties where y'all gotta reach in y'all wallet. That's up to y'all. You ain't ever gonna see me do that. Okay. You gotta tell someone this. They let a male friend use your car a few days ago and go visit a friend, but your intuition was telling you that he wasn't a friend. You have a strong feeling he went to see a girl. Girl, okay, let me read this again. Okay, here's my thing. I would never let a grown man borrow my car. Period. I don't care if they my friend, my boyfriend, my husband. If you don't have your own car, I don't have nothing to do with you. Oh, toss and pedal, sprinkle, sprinkle. I can't even begin to tell you how much I appreciate you, Shira. Thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I'm not dealing with no dust. No friend, no dust for no friend, no dust for no boyfriend, no dust for no husband. Dust free era completely. That means no dusty friends either. Some of y'all wouldn't be liking these dudes and calling them friends and pretending y'all friends, but you really don't want to be in the friend zone with this dude. And you treating him so nice and so nice, even though he don't have his own car. No, you don't let people borrow nothing. If they don't have it, they shouldn't even be around you. Same level or higher. You get it? You are a woman. Okay? No more dusty friends. Your husband just took a tag because he seen me with a guy friend, the car in his name. I paid for it. He control. Okay. If you pay for your own car, nobody can really control you, man. All right. How do I detach my feelings from him and stop thinking about the future with him so I don't get attached? Okay. Think about the present bill pay. The only future you need to think about is if he gonna pay that future bill. If he can't even pay a bill for next month or the current month, you have no future. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. Think like that. You need to focus on a goal. Your first goal is to get him to pay some sort of bill or give you some amount of money. Okay. If he can't do that, he's not a provider, which means he shouldn't be in your future, right? So instead of thinking about the future with some man who can't even pay no bills, that's a waste of time anyway. So you need to have one small goal, which is to get him to buy you something expensive, pay a bill, or give you some type of money. If he can't do that, you don't want him in your future. Okay? That's how you do that. It's fun to fantasize and think, oh, this man is going to be my future this and my future that, but he can't pay no future bill. No, he not. He ain't going to be in nowhere in my future. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Why can't men ask other men for their car or money? Because it makes them look less masculine, and they don't want to look like that around other men. So if you let them do it, you are increasing and helping dusties stay dusty. So that's why you don't even let nobody borrow your car. I don't care if they're your friend. What books do I recommend for level up? All the books in this link right here. Sprinkle. I'll go get them. They're on Amazon. All the books I put in this link, it's a page full of books. Get all of them. Sprinkle. Okay. So to be clear, never reciprocate gifts. Okay. Your gift costs $200. His gift should cost $15 to $20. Your gift costs $1,000. His gift should be 100 or less. You never spend more money on a man's gift, especially if the man got money. He's not going to be impressed with your gift giving. It's more of your thoughtfulness behind the gift. The thoughtfulness behind the gift is more important than the cost of the gift. Okay. The man is supposed to impress you with the gifts he's giving you. Okay. You're supposed to be getting the most. He's supposed to be impressing you the most with the type of gifts he's giving. You're supposed to be impressing him with the thoughtfulness of the gift that you give. So it cannot be more expensive than the gift he's giving you. It needs to be way less so that he always feels like he's the masculine one, the one that's impressive with gifts, the one that's, all that. And then, be thankful for the gift that he gives you, but never outdo the gifter ever. Sprinkle. Because this is what happens. And this is what happens in a lot of, relationships with like 50-50 people. Y'all start competing on who's giving the best gift. That's what 50-50 people do. If you have a man who has money, the gift that he gives you is always supposed to be way better than whatever you're giving him. Keep it like that. Keep that dynamic and you'll always get great gifts. If you are gifting someone just as much as they're gifting you, y'all are 50-50, you are pick Misha, and y'all are competing. You get it? I'm just saying, if you want to gift your man something great, go for it. When he riding around with another woman with it, or if you got the chain that you bought him on a date out with another woman, don't come back on this channel and say, who should have listened to you. Stop over gifting men. I don't care. I'm gonna spoil my man. Well, spoil him so the next woman can think that he bought that for himself, so she can think he got something he don't, so he can easily cheat on you and probably spend your pick Misha money on her. Go do what you gotta do, man. Because I know some of this is in y'all's minds right now, and I'm gonna tell y'all why y'all shouldn't do it. Y'all gonna buy him jewelry. Y'all gonna buy him a watch. Y'all gonna make him look like he has more than what he has. So the next woman that sees him, ooh, that's a nice watch. That's a nice chain. He got money to spend. Oh no, my girlfriend bought. He's not gonna tell that chick his girlfriend bought him no chain, no watch, no whatever. He's gonna say that's all him, and y'all gonna be looking stupid. Okay. Men don't want to flash and bling for your glory, ma'am. They want to flash and bling to get women. And y'all sitting over here supplying them with all the bait that they need to cheat on you with. And then wonder why they cheating on you. Because you paying them too. Sprinkle, you dumb. You paying men to cheat on you when you sitting over there buying them nice clothes, nice jewelry, nice watches, paying for haircuts and spoiling them with whatever you spoiling them, you should spoil dudes with. Also that they can look like they have more than what they have so they can go get a girl that's out their league. So stop doing it. Y'all are dumb for doing that stuff. Dumb. You said men are the prize, obviously. Yeah, gay men. Hey, how y'all doing? Gay men are the prize of they boo things, of course. All right. They are, shoot. If I was a gay man, I'm the prize. I'm sorry. Okay. No straight man is the prize. I'm so sorry. If you are claiming straight, you can't be the prize. Don't make no sense. Men will always be prized. Women are only breeders. I said if you're a gay man, yes. I'm not arguing with you, Ronald. If you a gay man, you will be the prize to some other gay man. And women don't have to breed. They can take whatever Plan B pill, flush you down the toilet. You won't exist without a woman. You get it? It takes 9 months to get you here. We got 9 months to find a way for you not to make it over here. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, if you want to be somebody's prize, go to gay pride parade, go to the gay bar, get you a t-shirt that says prize, and I'm sure you're gonna find your man. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Ronald acting like his name, a clown. Okay. You said what your question in the comments, please? Okay, I can't. You need to write it in there, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Let me see. Doo, doo, doo. I'm trying to see if I missed anything. Sorry, y'all. Okay, Empress says your provider pays your bills and gets you things, but he invites you to hotels when he visits. I need new excuses. We only been talking 2 months. Well, then you need to get creative. You need to start watching TV, movies. You need to start listening to him speak more so you know where his triggers are to get money from him. Thank you, Samaya, for being a new member. Sprinkle, sprinkle. How do you get a man? Okay, I already answered that. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, if you're sleeping with somebody who's providing, should you only do it when they earn it? Of course. Of course. Duh. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Why are you giving it away for free? You're every time you want something, that's what you use for your leverage. Okay. How to shatter his ego when he comes back? Call him the wrong name. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Don't call him by his name. Call him the wrong name. Sprinkle, sprinkle. These men are not going to give you credit for helping them. Or those men aren't going to give you credit for helping them. Of course they're not. Because secretly men want to be successful and they're using Pygmisha and Barbara the Builder to look like they're successful to other women. That's why you should never build a man or go 50-50 with no man. Y'all just helping them look like they got more money than they do for the next chick. Oh, be good, solid, sprinkle, sprinkle. How can I control my blind binge eating backside level? Don't eat. Don't have no food in the house. Stay busy. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Focus on something else. Drink a bunch of water. Okay. Never build a man. You will regret it. Never build a man. Do you have some hobby ideas to keep ourselves busy? Start a business. Start several businesses. Go places. Leave your house. Or have something to do in your house or around your house. Start a garden. I have 2 gardens, actually 3. I got vegetables, flowers, herbs. Somebody said Ozempic. Mhm. Yeah, go to the doctor, get you some Ozempics. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. So get outside and walk. Go to the mall. There you go. I find that if you go to the mall and walk around and try on clothes all day, you're not really thinking about food, man. And it burns calories. Your provider wants you to move in. Thoughts? Do you have to work anymore? And do you have to contribute to anything? Is he paying you? Is you getting a monthly allowance? Sprinkle, sprinkle. How can I deal with a nonchalant man? Be a nonchalant woman. Or tell him what he gonna do and answer for him if he ain't talking. Oh, you're taking me out tonight. Where are we going? Oh, you don't know? I'll choose. Don't worry. Just bring your wallet. Multiple ways to shatter a man's ego. Call him the wrong name. Number one, I already said that. Another way is to the best thing I would do is to ask him to spend a large amount of money that you know he don't have, and be like, "Oh, I'm so sorry you're going through financial issues. I'm so sorry. Well, I gotta go. Leave when he ain't got the money. Then be like, oh, well, you know what? I'm so sorry. I thought you were someone else, and I didn't know. I forgot that you. Oh my gosh, I mixed you up. I know another person with the same name. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to ask you for that. I know you don't have it. My bad. Anyway, I have to go. How can I get your provider to get you a new car? Tell him you need a new car. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I need a new car. I want a new car. My next birthday, that's what I want. Get it. I'm gonna keep talking about this car until I'm driving it. So unless you want to talk about this car until we blue in the face, then you gonna get it. We gonna make it happen. We going to test drive. You gonna put that down payment. We gonna do something. Or else all you gonna hear about is this car. Talk about it till you get it, ma'am. Point it out every time you see one. Talk about it till you get it. Send them pictures of it on the phone. Keep talking about it. You'll have it soon. You said the doctor will only prescribe Ozempic now if you got diabetes or pre-diabetic. Ask for go wavy. Okay, Dallas over there telling y'all how to get some weight loss stuff. So I don't know. You said Americans are so obsessed with cars. It's because we got to drive everywhere, ma'am. Do you know that you can't? Okay, let me tell y'all, especially in Texas, you got to have a car in Texas. The nearest grocery store is miles away. We have to drive. We can't be walking everywhere down the street. Unless we got to drive, man. We got land. We are obsessed with cars because we have to have a nice car to get to where we're going, so we know it's gonna get there, and we arrive in style. Of course, we need cars. What? What? You said we ride horses? Well, not everybody got a horse. I got a car with a horse on it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. There you go. How to deal with female friends who make fun of you in front of men and try to control your weeding choices. Don't hang around them friends no more. Separate once you get to the bar or wherever you at. Separate from them. Go off elsewhere. Sit at the end of the bar by yourself. Shoot, I'm not getting ready to to compete with nobody that's supposed to be my friend. I'm gonna go walk all the way over there and look like I'm by myself. And if I see them walking over, I'm gonna tell the dude before they get here, girl, he come by pick me friends. Or otherwise, I'm going out by myself. I'm not bothering with nobody that's acting stupid. All right. How did I keep my man? I was way younger than him. Looked good, stayed who I was. You get an old man, they ain't going nowhere. Okay. You don't have to do much to keep an older man. They just happy to be with you. You said you the prize and never try to keep no man. Exactly. I am the kept. I don't keep. I'm the kept. I'm the kept, not the keep. I mean, how he kept me. You need to be asking him how he kept me. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Paying these bills, giving me what I want. If my man left tomorrow, what would I do? Go get it 2 more. Sprinkle, sprinkle. With more money. All right. He'll be paying all the bills. He said, I don't have to work unless I want to, but how should I bring up the allowance? Tell him you need spending money. So, well, if I'm not working, I'm going to need some spending money. So I prefer to be on direct deposit each month for this amount of money. So we don't have to discuss money because that's one thing that breaks people up. Just tell him straight up. He'll be agreeing with that because he doesn't want to argue about money. And it'll be more of a believable relationship if you don't have to keep bringing up money all the time. He's going to know how you really feel about him. If he's not holding money over your head every month or whenever you need something, he's going to get the real gist of you. So also keep that in mind when you're dealing with him, that you own direct deposit, man. All right. Why are y'all dealing with a dusty? He don't even want the woman he's stealing Wi-Fi from or the couch he's laying on. Do you think that it's easy to get a man nowadays? It sure is. It'd be easy for me. It was easy for me all the time. You said a man, not a boy, though, right? It's easy to get a man. Y'all got to go with man hang out. Where the real money is. Okay. Not a man who's struggling in his manhood. Not a man who's struggling and trying to survive. We don't want them. We want a man that's already got what he need to get to attract the type of woman he need to have. One that can help him spend it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. One that look good. One that make him look good. That's all you need. Real men don't need your money, ladies. Real men don't want you to bring nothing financially. They don't care. They don't need it. Why would they be looking for you to give them some money when they already supposed to have it? These broke dusty men out here are in survival mode. We're not listening to nobody in survival mode unless we're trying to survive without money. We ain't listening. Oh, Jasmine, sprinkle, sprinkle. How to make a man beg for you and do anything you ask. Make sure he likes you 10 times more than you like him. That's how, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Make sure he likes you way, way more than you like him. That means when you look at him, you don't feel nothing. You don't like him. You don't really even want him. But if he got some money, you'll take him. That's how. I'm trying to give y'all the simplest thing, but y'all won't listen. Y'all need to listen. That's how. You don't even really want him, but you'll take him because he got money. Oh, Nikki, sprinkle, sprinkle. You want to be married, but you live in two separate houses. Next door to your husband provider. Is that unrealistic? No. If he owns a lot of property or land, just have another house built and say it's the guest house, and then you go ahead and move in. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, we like, this gonna be my call it a she shed, and just make it into your other house. You can live you can entertain in the main house, and when you want to be apart from him, go in the other house. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Make sure it's nice and big. Still, it's like you have two houses now, not just one. You said witchcraft is ratchet. It sure is. That's why everybody want it. Girl, you're loving the cowgirl hat. That's a whole vibe. Thank you, girl. I'm going to the rodeo this week or next week. Got my outfits together. How to overpass the ugly if he still has money to spoil. Girl, don't look at him. Turn the lights down low. Squint your eye. Wear the wrong prescription. All right. Someone says you're ratchet. Girl, we don't care what these people think. And so, like I said, if you make less money than me, I don't care what you think. You said witchcraft is for skanks. Then I guess I'm a skank because I be doing it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Anyway, so witchcraft can be pretty much anything. Witch literally means wise woman. Men are afraid of smart women. That's why they label them witches, because they're smarter than them and get what they want. Makeup is witchcraft. So I'm doing witchcraft right now because I got this makeup on. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I also sell makeup. levelupcosmetics.us. Back in the old days, psychology was also considered witchcraft because it was like, using reverse psychology, using subliminal messaging is also considered witchcraft. They use it in commercials every day. So, it's just when you're smarter than the next person and they can't figure it out, they just label it witchcraft. I mean, how would you feel? Someone was talking earlier. How would you about some chick putting underwear in somebody's coffee pot? If you were a man, you open your coffee pot to make you some coffee in the morning. You just, you ready for some coffee. You open this coffee pot up, you see somebody's underwear in it. You're like, all of a sudden your mind, not anything else, but your mind is sitting there. Man, what has this woman done to me? Am I going to start feeling this way about her? Now I've drank her tea / coffee / underwear. And now she's going to have some type of power over me. And I'm kind of flattered at the same time that she thinks this highly of me to do this kind of stuff on me. Do I really, want to mess with her if she's doing this kind of crazy stuff? She must really like me. It's going to start making your mind do things that it wasn't doing before. So you're going to start to think about this person on a whole nother frequency and level, right? It's called psychology. So if you took chemistry, psychology, alchemy, and put it all together, it's called witchcraft. Sprinkle, sprinkle. There you go. Don't separate it. Put it back together, and that's what you're going to get. Y'all separating and calling it chemistry, herbology, psychology. Put it back together. It's called witchcraft. Y'all can't separate it. The women know. Now everybody going to be putting drawers in the coffee pot. Cup of coffee? 2 sugars or 1? You want some cream in it? Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. You said, no wonder I'm into all that. Yeah. Ladies, if you like psychology, if you like learning about plants and flowers, you like subliminal messaging, you like witchcraft, you like makeup, yeah. Y'all can call it whatever y'all need to call it. It's the same thing. Okay. Oh, should I tell a man to bring you flowers on a yeah, you should tell him what kind of flowers you like. It's like, I really love such and such flowers. Haven't gotten them in a long time. Hint, hint. If he ain't listening, he not listening. Then when he shows up with no flowers, like, oh, where are the flowers? Where are the flowers? You said men can call you evil and a witch and still chase. Exactly. They don't care. Yeah, that's not no deal breaker. All right. If you say if you cute, love men, you have, or if you cute, they have mental issues. Send yourself flowers and send him a pic of them saying thank you. Nog. Your husband has started talking nonstop about bills he pays since I just started working a small home-based job, and he's trying to coerce me into pitching in. Tell him no. Can't do it. Say you was doing fine before I started making this money. I'm trying to save up for something. And tell him your mama needs some money and it's going to her. Lie. No, I'm sorry. I already promised my mom was gonna help her out with such and such. You want to call her and give her the bad news? All right. You said I put a spell on my husband. I sure did, and he know it. And he like it. Cause I told him I could have put a spell on somebody else. You the lucky one. He he better be thankful I chose him to put the spell on. Could have been somebody else. Okay. Oh, that's just the truth. I even sang him the song, I put a spell on you. I sang it, I told him. He don't care. He like it. Okay. Oh, holy toka sprinkle sprinkle. Thank you, girl. Appreciate you. How did I put a spell on him? Girl, watch my other channel. All right. Shira, help. On your first date, should you tell him that you're used to expensive stuff, hotels, etc. He knows that I can. Just tell him everyone that you've ever dated. If he asks about anyone, your past relationships, tell him all of them were providers. And act like you like nice things, but not necessarily expensive things, but nice things. Okay, like things have to be a certain standard for you. Like They don't have to be the most expensive. They can just be nice things. That way, in order to impress you, he could go expensive. Okay. Uh, yeah, I didn't even need to spell, girl. I just did that just for fun. So you know. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Anyone have okay, so yeah. I've been on YouTube for over 10 years, y'all. I got two channels. This one and another channel. The people that have been on my channel for years and years, they know who I am. I don't have to keep re-explaining myself over and over. I'm from the South. I'm from Texas. Most people from the South know a little of that stuff, okay? They know a little of that hoodoo, voodoo, juju, whatever y'all want to call it. They do all of that stuff down here. It's not that taboo. It's normal, actually. Most women do it. So, who cares? It's part of the culture. All right. Thank you. I'm a better gold digger now. I thought I knew I was doing, but boy, oh boy. Uh-oh, Jay Ellington. Thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. She said she's a better gold digger now. I know that's right. You said how to fix daddy issues? Get you a sugar daddy. That's how you get their money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Y'all remember lemonade? What do you do when you get lemons? Make lemonade. Okay. How do you attract more single men? Married men are always hunting me down. I don't want to deal with them. Why is my energy only drawing in married? Are you looking for marriage, man? Are you looking for a husband? If you're looking for a husband, you're attracting husbands. You need to be looking for a boyfriend so you can attract a boyfriend, not a husband, because it could be somebody else's husband. So when you are going out, you need to be thinking, I need to attract a boyfriend, someone who's single and wants to be my boyfriend first. Y'all are attracted to husbands. Y'all keep saying, I'm looking for a husband. I'm looking for marriage. You finding it because they married and they somebody husband. Now you need to reword what y'all saying because y'all don't believe in witchcraft and whatnot, but you believe in the power of attraction and the law and the universe is the same thing. So when you speak in words, they are powerful. You speak, I want a husband, you're gonna get a husband, somebody else's husband. You speak, I want a man, you're gonna get some random man. You speak, I want a boyfriend who is single, I want a single man, I want a boyfriend. That's what you're gonna get. Some of y'all out here talking about I'm marriage minded. I want a marriage. I want somebody. I want to be married. I want marriage. I want marriage. Y'all attracting marriage. That's what y'all are doing. Attracting married men. And a lot of men are gonna be out here anyway, not acting married. So y'all might as well get their money too. Okay. You say you broke up with your provider boyfriend because he wanted to marry me because he was cheating just to teach him a lesson. And now he has blocked me. What do I, girl? I'm not playing with no grown man. Either you giving me money or I'm not talking to you. I don't care about that other stuff. You know, as long as you're not cheating me out of my money, I don't care because I'm gonna be doing what I'm doing too. So here's the thing: you care more about him than he cares about you. Only reason he want to marry you because he got caught. Well, make him pay. What you want? Where you want to go on your honeymoon? Where do you want to get married? What type of venue do you want? What type of dress do you want? Girl, make him pay. If he's blocked you, then he didn't really care about you anyway, man. They gotta like you way more than you like them. That means they'll do anything to get you back. He's with the other one. Mhm. Y'all gotta learn how to choose these dudes. They should be afraid to lose you. Okay. I think the question was misread. I think the question was misasked. Let me see. I'll read it again. Okay, well, I don't know. What date to panty trick? More panty? More tricks. Second date, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Shannon, if they really like you, second date. Shannon, second date. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You need a boyfriend, but you're not ready to level up. What? I don't know what that means. Okay, you are talking against yourself, Miss Livy. You need a boyfriend, but you ain't ready to level up. Then go get you a dusty. They'll take anything. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You need a boyfriend, but you're not ready to level up. Go get a dusty then. They will take anything. Uh-oh, J. Ellington, sprinkle, sprinkle. What was thinking too small before and backsliding? Yeah, girl, yeah, you gotta think big. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What about if he has blocked me? But okay, if a grown man is blocking you, move on, man. We're not playing these games. We are living in dust-free era. We're not chasing behind no dude. If he blocked you, you something wrong. Okay? If a man blocked me, either he's blocking me because his wife got a hold of his phone, his girlfriend got a hold of his phone or something. I don't care because I'm too busy talking to somebody else. If you sit over here worried about why some dude blocked you, you doing everything backwards and wrong. You the prize man. Why you sitting over there worried about who blocked you? You supposed to be blocking dudes. Oh my God, you shouldn't even know he blocked you because you're not supposed to be texting him. He's supposed to be texting you. Girl, it would take me a long time to figure out if somebody blocked me or not. Sorry, because I ain't the one. Okay. Y'all sitting there checking your phone every 2 minutes, going over somebody's page. Somebody blocked you, then you should be take that as a hint and a clue that you need to go find a new person. Okay, because I'm not getting ready to be mad about some dude block. I would laugh. I'm like, oh my gosh, his wife must have got his phone and just go move on to the next dude. Okay, his girlfriend's back in town. He got back with the ex. I don't care. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have anything to do with me. I don't care. As long as I was getting my money and I left with more than I went in with, I'm good. Oh, Sarah, sprinkle, sprinkle. He didn't tell me the time and place for lunch. And now text it minutes before the afternoon. Okay, the date of what day are we going out? He's 50 years old. Girl, he old. He forgot. Say, oh, you're supposed to be treating me for dinner or lunch today. And, you know, so I so I was gonna ask you the same question. And if he tries to reset the date or make it to a different date, then just say, oh, you know what? I took the day off. Lie, girl. You gotta lie. I took the day off. I now I gotta figure out how I'm going to make up, lost wages. And, I had to make sure my dog was at the dog sitter because, just make up a bunch of stuff that cost you more money. I went and got my hair done and I bought a new outfit. But, if it's okay if you need to cancel the day, I'll understand. Make her feel real bad and say, but it's really disappointing because, I was really excited to see you today. Then make some like noise in the background. Oh my gosh, I dropped my favorite bottle of perfume. I just bought it too. Oh my gosh, it was so expensive. And if he decides to meet you for lunch or dinner, he's gonna feel real bad and he's gonna try to give you some money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Do astronomical signs impact how men treat us? Nope. You impact how men treat you. How you treat yourself is how they're gonna treat you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You treat yourself like you're all that and that you deserve the best. That's how they're gonna treat you too. All right. You teach them how to treat you. Do astrological signs matter when you go get a job? When you teach somebody, when they train you how to do the job, you're going to do the job, right? You got to train them how to act. You got to train them how to treat you by how you treat yourself. If you come into an establishment and everything is neat and pristine in its place, and the job training allows you to see and put everything back in its place from how you got it and how things need to look, and they have a certain standard, it don't matter what your sign is, what they sign is, you need to get it done. Uh-oh, Sheer, a man gave you cash, 1K and 2 nice dates, but he started screaming like a girl and calling me names when he got mad. That's why he got to pay, bam. See, some of these guys have these hidden little things about them that most people don't know. So just say, you know what? It really alarmed me when you started screaming like a girl at me. But I figured that's just maybe you were stressed for work. Maybe you had a lot of things going on, financially. I'm so sorry that you had that reaction to whatever I did. But I really feel like, you know, um, do you need to talk about it? Sprinkle, sprinkle. I ain't giving up no money. You need to talk about it. You need to do some yoga. You need to breathe in and breathe out. I'm still getting my money. I don't care how they screaming. Sound like a girl. I'm still gonna get their money. Okay. I'm gonna be laughing too, but I miss a super chat, but I don't care. All right, let me scroll. You haven't seen him in 2 months. Text daily how to get. I'm not worried about somebody I haven't seen in 2 months who ain't paying me no money. Honestly, you should have somebody new by now. If that man is not trying to give you money to get back in your life, he's the wrong one. Okay? We're not chasing no more. We don't chase, we're women. If he's not trying to pay you to get communication back in touch with you, then leave him alone. What attract men like bees? Looking good. Okay. Shannon. Okay, I already answered that question. Shira, a man gave you. Okay, I already answered that question. Shira, hope you're well. I'm having a hard time being places where there are quality black men. Any recommendations to go in New York? I don't live in New York. I don't know about no New York. I'm going where the money is. I don't care what color they is. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. I'm going where the money is. I don't know. I don't live in New York. Thank you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Anybody live in New York that can help her out? Definitely help. I am Kay. Help her out. If y'all live in New York, I live in Texas, girl. We just take whatever got money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. See, that's the problem. Let me tell y'all. Y'all are specifically trying to find specific types of people. Just go for money, and whatever approaches you with some money, that's what. Entertain that for now. Y'all are being too selective and picky. I just got. You got some money, then we can talk. As soon as the money run out, I'm gone too. Y'all are thinking too ahead. Too ahead. Y'all thinking about the future, children, family, what you got in common. Your first goal needs to be money. And if that's what you're sending out, if that's the frequency you're on, you're naturally going to attract men with money. If you're in an environment where there's more black men, then you're naturally going to attract more black men with money. So your first vibe to bring it in needs to be money, no matter what color. Okay. Then if you put yourself in the environment of wherever the men you're trying to attract, that's what you're going to attract. Okay. Best places in Houston to meet rich men in the rich areas of town, man. Car dealerships, rich areas of town, nice restaurant bars. There's so many nice places in Houston. River Oaks, the Galleria area, Uptown Park, the Woodlands, all of them places. Go to all of them places where they have luxury places, luxury vehicles, valet parking, where drinks cost $20 and up at any restaurant or bar in that area. That's where you meet rich men. Look at the menus online before you go anywhere. Go to restaurant bars. Go around noon, happy hour. Look up the prices on the menu. Make sure they're super high. So you know ain't no dust over there. Okay. Sometimes you gotta make, you know, efforts before you go to these places and look them up online. Look up the most expensive, you know, restaurants. Look up highest earning income zip codes, and then that's where you go hang out. Okay, because it could be several places. No matter where you go, that's what y'all need to be doing in every city. Don't just guess. Do your homework. I need to start putting in effort and work. If y'all are really serious about this lifestyle, start doing that homework. Like literally, like I'm writing down get you my book, get you the sprinkle notebook. Write down all the places with the rich area codes and how much the average person makes in such zip code. I'm sorry, and then look up restaurants in this zip code. Then look up prices and on the menu of the restaurant in that zip code, and then that's where you go. Sprinkle. Whoever sit down next to you gonna have some money. Period. Get it now? They can't, the broke man can't go there. They can't afford to get there. Okay? So you don't even have to worry about meeting them. Men be on vacay or work, not where I am. Exactly. These providers of all races, there's providers of all races. That's true. No one cares about y'all. Date who gives y'all money. Okay. Date who got the money. That's all I'm gonna tell y'all. If they ain't giving no money, why are you dating them anyway? Why are you worried about it? Just go for money. Period. I don't even care. You could be whatever race. I'm going for money. Because I'm not trying to marry you tomorrow. I'm not trying to have your kids. I don't care what race you are. I care you gonna spend some money. Now, if I'm trying to settle down, have kids, get married, and have to live with you every day of my life, then I'm gonna be a little bit more selective. But right now, I'm not trying to get married tomorrow if I'm single. You know what I'm saying? I'm already married. But when I was single, I'm not worried about any of that. Y'all are looking too far into the future. Worry about right now. Because let me tell y'all something. Let me tell y'all something. You out on a date with a rich man, no matter what color he is. He's spending money, he got whatever. Another man is watching. Another man who might have some money because they're in the same area. He might be black, he might be white, he might be whatever race. He sees you that you can pull this one, that one, and the next one. He's automatically going to assume there's something different about you. You're not ratchet like the other women. You're not like this. You're not like that. There's something more to you because you can pull and have whoever you want. So they're going to be like, okay, they might see you in there the next time. They might be a regular. They might see you across the bar with Julio, Armand. They might see you out there with Brad. And then the next time you out there by yourself. Oh, I'm fit to approach. Hello, ma'am. How are you? Oh, I'm okay. Well, my name is Jamal. Let me buy you a drink. Okay. So date. There's always people watching. Then go out by yourself a few times and see what happens. Because I promise you, I was dating Jamal, Jaheem, not that Jaheem, Akbar, Wong, Brad. And guess what? Every time I went out alone by myself to the same places where people were regulars, they remembered. Oh, I saw you in here last time with such and such. Oh, is that your boyfriend? No. Let me buy you a drink. Okay. I got a ranch. For real? Mm-hmm. Met me a black rancher one time. I was like, what? He was trying to Be like, yeah, I got a ranch. I gotta go feed my horses in the morning. I gotta wake up early. I going to drink. Sure do. So you don't ever know. Go out with all of them. Be seen with all of them. Then go out alone. Watch and see what happens. Y'all are too limited. Y'all are way too limited. Too limited. Go out with all of them. All of them. Have fun. That way you don't know, you already know what you're missing and what you ain't missing. You don't ever have to think about coulda, shoulda, woulda, because you already did it. You said, isn't using men for money without sex short-lived? Yeah, so that's why you have more than one. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Isn't using women for sex short-lived? That's why they have more than one. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Who cares? The one that's meant for you, he's going to like you way more and it's going to be long-lived. The one that likes you way more is going to be long-lived. So, for example, you meet somebody out at the bar after they've seen you out with several dudes. They're going to be like, okay, she must be interesting. I see her. She doesn't, she has no limits. Let me see what she's about. She's probably very interesting. She has an open mind. As long as you got an open wallet. So date more. Date more than one race. It's fun. I promise you. You'll learn a lot too. And also, let me tell y'all, it's a confidence builder. You already know everywhere you go in, everybody type. Shoot. Because you didn't date it. They're type. They're kind. Like I can pull some of y'all. I pull you, your brother. If that's your confidence, like, you could date any race. You walk in any place. You don't care. You don't have sex with them. You just go on a date. Yeah. They can buy you drinks. They can buy you dinner. You ain't going home with them. They ain't paying bills. They ain't trying to tell you to quit your job. Then you just on a date. You said dating does not equal sex to women. It doesn't. It's free food. That's why half of y'all numbers is under free food, dudes. Not sex. Oh, Arika, sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you. Your advice helped stop manifesting married men. Just revolutionized me. Gotta be more careful. Mindset and rich boyfriend, not a husband. Yeah. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, girl. Arika. You said date a serial killer with money? Why would a serial killer have money? Why do all these dusties always trying to make rich men the villain? You know who the villain is? Broke men. They can't pay for that. They ain't good for that. Why are they even there? They're always trying to villainize men with money. Go get some money. Why don't you go become the villain then? Rich serial killers, rich controlling man, rich, 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 rich. All I'm hearing is rich. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. These chicks will date anything with money, just like y'all dusties will date anything moving. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You see, it's the same thing. We'll say, oh, y'all will date anything with a pulse. Y'all will date anything with a hole. We will date anything with money. Which one sound better? Which one you want to be? You want to be somebody that dates anything with a hole? Or you want to be someone that dates anything with money? common sense. I'd rather be the one dating anything for money. Okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Y'all sleep with anything? Y'all sleep with anything that give y'all attention. So what that's telling you? You said, why are men jealous of women? Because they can't do what we do. And it shouldn't be about men jealous of women. Men should be more successful so they don't have to compete or be jealous with a woman. That's not a man, that's a boy. Okay? You said broke men are pathetic and depressing. Then don't deal. That's why you don't deal with them, girl. Mhm. Here's my thing. You have to be really okay. I gotta go in a little while, but as a grown man, for you to get on somewhere, anywhere, I don't even care, online or in public, to admit that you ain't got no money to offer no woman and you mad about it, oh my goodness. You don't even have no self-respect. You ain't even trying to hide the fact that you dusty no more. That's sad. You just gave up. You done gave up in life. You might as well go get you a shirt that say I am a dusty. If you on here talking like that. In fact, I'm gonna make me some shirts. Say I am a dusty, so we can know who to avoid. Go ahead and purchase them. I'm gonna get them out soon. Oh, cocoon sprinkle sprinkle got provided, but they are so clingy, and you end up ghosting help. You can deal with a misogyny, and they speak about relationships too, girl. Close your ears, focus on the money. When they start talking about this, start talking about money. When they start talking about this, start talking about money. Start talking about what you need, what you want, how you need it. Laugh at their stupid jokes, get their money, man. That is the goal. They are not the goal. They're nothing is the goal except for their money. Okay. Literally, they have to pay you to put up with them. So just get your money. And when you sick and tired of them, then you leave. Okay. But if you're going to use their money to level yourself up, have several at the same time so you can take a break from one and go to the other one. Okay. Look, I'm finna make y'all some dusty t-shirts so y'all can just label y'all since y'all already in these comments labeling y'all self dusty anyway. Y'all might as well go ahead and get you a shirt that says she would call me a dusty. I'm gonna go ahead and make them. All right. Friend is dating undercover Dusty, flies her everywhere, nice restaurants, but barely buys her anything and stays in sad stars hotels. Okay. Well, your friend has to discover that for herself. And until she does, there's not really much you could do about it. She thinks she's living the life. But if you just politely tell her that he can rack up frequent flyer miles and restaurant points on his credit card, she might think again. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That means basically it's free. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make it. I gotta make them t-shirts that says SheRaSeven call me a dusty. Or I am a dusty. Uh so y'all dusties can go buy it. So y'all don't have to be in here being mad about being broke. I could just wear the t-shirt and call it a day. Okay. You don't have to explain yourself to anyone. Misha will see you out in the crowd and she will zoom in and she will come get you. You don't even have to talk. You just get the shirt, say it, I'm a dusty. If you cute, Misha will find a way to find you. I'm trying to help y'all dusties. Y'all need to listen. Dusties. You dusty, you broke, you want somebody to pay half the bills or all the bills? Get you I'm gonna make this t-shirt. Now y'all save up y'all pennies or get Misha to buy it for you. And y'all shirt will just say dusty on it. And that will attract Barbara the Builder and Pick Me Chanel. And you ain't got to even explain your financial situation anymore. It's on your shirt. Either they like you or they don't. Okay? They were like, okay, I don't care if you dusty, you look good. And that's the main reason I like men, because they look good. Their wallet don't look good, but they look good. And so you can find your mate. I'll price it low so y'all can afford it. All right. Anyway, he told me I have to wait for money for your nail, so I haven't touched him since, and he's mad. Well, good. Maybe he'll get that nail money for you. And tell him go be mad. He can't get no money. Say, I'm mad too. I can't get my nails done. We both mad. Tell him we both mad. How do we act after we found out our provider boyfriend cheated? With your whole list of things that he needs to buy you for your forgiveness. So get your SheRaSeven journal. Okay. Cheating. How much does cheating cost? 1,000, 2,000. How much he got? It depends on how much he makes for a living. Is it a car? Is it a vacation? Jewelry? Diamonds? What's it gonna cost for your forgiveness? Write that down. Find the links. Send it to him. If you ever want to see me or talk to me again, there you go. That's what you're gonna do. You get paid when they cheat, man. If you're not getting paid, then don't stay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. That's the whole point of dating somebody with money. You can't, if they're not going to pay you for their forgiveness when they mess up, then why are you there? Okay. Dusties, we're not talking to y'all. Y'all ain't got no money to dig. Y'all ain't got no money to ask for. Y'all ain't got nothing. So we're not talking to y'all. Y'all are not the targets. Okay, we're not talking to y'all. Okay. Do you think there's an appropriate age to date older? Yes. The age where you're not stupid anymore and you're not looking for looks, you're looking for lifestyle. The age where you want to start going on vacation, driving luxury vehicles, going out of town, not having to work, not having to clock in, not having to sit in no traffic. When you get to that level of maturity and you know what you want in life, the type of house you want built, type of cars you want, type of lifestyle you want, whatever, that's when. Okay. If you still just dating for fun and dating for looks and how cute the dude is, you ain't ready. What's your take on a man who stopped sleeping with his girl, then stopped sleeping with his side piece, then admitted to having her? Girl, sound like he's gay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Sound like he's gay or sleeping with too many people. Okay. Thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Empress. Why are y'all asking me these dumb questions? Y'all just really want to put y'all business out there like that? To me, it sounds like the dude is gay or he's sleeping with too many women and don't know who got it and gave it to him. Okay. It sounds like he got a problem. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. Why would you sleep with someone who know you? Girl, I don't know. Some of these women keep asking the same dumb questions over and over. Like, you know the answer, man. You know the answer. Either they trying to put out they Dusty's business or but for getting revenge or something. I don't know, child. She needs some reassurance, ma'am. I don't know what to tell you. All I can tell you is, you just put out that dude's business. Good for you. If not, well, I don't know what to tell you. Find a better one, another one with money. They ain't got no diseases. Okay. He what? Ronja, thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Mm-hmm. Um, do I do consultations? Not anymore. Sorry. You can join the Patreon and write me if you join like tier 2 and up, I think. Just message me. Or is it the highest tier? I'm not sure. It's the second highest tier. It could be tier 3. You're 35. How old should I date? However, the age of a man that can pay all your bills, man. 35-year-old bills are more than 25-year-old bills. So that they whoever can get his bills and your bills. Okay, what? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, girl. I think the link should be in the description bar. Yeah. I won't. What? You said it won't take years to get a new man, more like weeks. Exactly, girl. Weeks. That's all it ever took me. Less than weeks sometimes. If it's taking you longer than a few weeks to get you somebody, you looking in the wrong places. You are in the wrong places and not going out enough. Okay. It has to be like a priority. So if you're trying to find another provider, you got to go out all the time. And you got to go to the rich places all the time until you find one. Okay. Y'all be like scheduling, like going out, like you know, it's a numbers game, y'all. It's not, I'm gonna go out once a week. It's not, I'm gonna go out once a month to a rich area and I'm supposed to find somebody. I'm gonna go out 3, 4 times a week, maybe more, until I find somebody that's providing. You keep going. Uh-oh. Ski Rose. Saturday in a lounge that had membership only. Inside the lounge, men must walk by to enter. So I sat cute with wine. A man from Ghana sent the manager to ask me to join for expensive bottle. It was 400 last night, and now we're going on a 5-star date tonight. Okay, Oski Rose. I hope I'm saying this right. Good for you, ma'am. See, you go to exclusive places. All you gonna meet is rich men. Thank you, girl, for sharing, and thank you for sharing with us, ladies, and helping other ladies as well. Thank you, Oski Rose. Sprinkle, sprinkle, girl. You got to go to where the money is. Okay. Yes, she did that, didn't she? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Because okay, if you already look good, right, and these guys are in there with money, and they're in there to look for women, impress women, meet women, and you a woman, they ain't got nobody else to talk to up in there. So guess who they talking to? You. And Dusty's definitely can't afford to get in if you say it was membership only. All right. What if you ain't got no friends to go out with? Go out by yourself, ma'am. They just gonna be in the way anyway. Okay. What to talk about if conversation is getting stale with your provider? Talk about him. Always talk about him. Then, let him speak. Because men always like to talk about themselves, girl. Keep asking them questions about him. If they're old, you can ask them about the past. They'll go into some old man stories. Okay. Talk about how a lot of women think men really like them when he only likes that them for help financially. If you don't pay bills and you don't give no type of money to your man, and he still wants to be with you and wants to pay your bills and stuff, then he likes you. If he's only with you because you paying bills and you buy him stuff, he don't really like you. He just wants what you have to offer. Oh, oh, collective, sprinkle, sprinkle. And a lot of people don't care. Let me tell y'all a secret. A lot of people do not care. They would rather have that than nothing. They would rather spend money on someone else than spend it on themselves to improve themselves, to attract a better quality man. Because number one, they don't feel like they're good enough or they deserve the type of man, or they won't have the type of control over that man in order to keep a man because they can't keep them naturally. So a lot of times these women are afraid to lose a man because they can never keep a man because they don't have what it takes to fully level up to the point to where a man wants to keep them. You get it? It's a difference. And y'all have to learn this. If y'all don't learn this, y'all will forever be chasing a dusty. Mm-hmm. Sprinkle, sprinkle. And y'all don't have, let me tell y'all a secret. Y'all don't ever have to tell me who's making videos talking about me and doing this and that. You know why? Because I don't care. I've been on here for so long. I'm going to be here before them, after them, during them. I'm going to be here for a long, long time. And I'm going to tell y'all a secret. When you stop caring about what other people think, you can focus more on yourself and getting your money, getting his money, and getting their money. Okay? Nobody cares what other people think. That's literally their problem, y'all. It's literally their problem. In fact, I'd rather be the person who people got a problem with than me knowing who a person is uh, in order to have a problem with them because I really don't care. I mind my business. I do what I do. I see what I see. Okay? If Pick me shouldn't want to argue, let them argue with a dusty. I'm not arguing with nobody that's dumb enough to pay for no grown man. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Sorry. I ain't gonna do it. You can't sit here and look me in the eye while paying some grown man's bills. I will not respect you as a woman. Sorry. I cannot sit here and look you in the eye. If you got something against what I do, if you let your dusty borrow your car, I can't do it. I'm not even gonna take you seriously. Oh, that was you before? Now you beyond blessed. Okay, oh collective sprinkle, sprinkle. That's what I'm talking about. We don't have nothing to discuss. Exactly. We will have nothing to discuss unless it's how you got up out of that and came to your senses. Irma Ship, thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. We have nothing to discuss unless you can discuss me on the same exact level. Thank you, Ronja. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I'm not finna tell you how you supposed to help no man because I don't agree with it. I'm not getting ready to okay that you're over here enabling dust. I ain't gonna do it. You said, what if he rich but psychotic? I'm psychotic too. Sprinkle, sprinkle. We're gonna be psychotic together, but I'm gonna be spending his money. You can act, keyword act. I can act psychotic all day, just like he can act psychotic all day. We can act together. But you don't have to act psychotic, and he don't have to act psychotic. What you need to do is let him know that you don't care how he acted, as long as he's got them bills paid, and he know you crazy too. That's all that really matters. You show him a little bit of your crazy, see how he straighten up. Because women are naturally crazier than men. All you gotta do is give him a little sample. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Just give him a little sample. You won't act crazy no more if it bring the crazy out of you. Okay. Where my cash app? Oh, it's on the screen, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Oh, I thought you was a woman. My bad. Super dust. Super dust. Da, 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 da. Mm-hmm. You said that money not psychotic? Exactly, yeah. How to act crazy properly. Worse than him. Mm-mm-mm-mm. How do we act after we found out your provider boyfriend cheated but want to stay for this limit? I keep telling y'all this. Make a list of stuff they got to buy you in order to get your forgiveness. Like if they know you found out they cheating, then have a list for them to buy of stuff that will pay for your forgiveness. If money can't buy your forgiveness, you with the wrong dude for the wrong reason. Okay. So listen here. Broke or rich, a lot of men are gonna cheat on you. But can they pay for your forgiveness? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Because y'all got Pick Misha and Barbara the Builder out here forgiving for free, paying them to stay. Because they got caught cheating. Dusty got caught cheating and Pick Misha stayed paying him to stay. You get it? So y'all don't want to be that. When he gets caught, he got to pay for forgiveness. There you go. Oh, yo, girl, sprinkle, sprinkle, how you doing? Your boyfriend of 2 years left me because he saw me messaging another man. Your other did massaging. Messaging another man twice. He would have provided for me in many ways. Miss him. Okay. Um, if you got a boyfriend who's providing at the current time, don't be messaging no dusties that you can't replace him with. So whoever you're messaging always needs to have more money and like you way more. You know what I'm saying? And if he's with you for 2 years and he's giving you money, you can go get another one. If you got him, you can get another one. If you got the other ones on the phone that you're messaging, you can go get some more. Stop limiting yourself and realize who you are. Go get more. You might miss them, but you can go get another one to replace them. And next time, be smarter. Okay? He said, do you act hurt? Of course. When you handed over that list of expensive items that he needs to buy, of course you're going to act hurt. That's how you're going to get them. I'm so sad. You betrayed me. How could you? Oh my gosh. I was looking online and when I found out, I was just online, looking at nice jewelry and stuff. And when I found out, it really broke me. And I just decided to just go shopping online. And I can't even afford to pay for the shopping cart. It's just so sad. And I don't know what to do next. And wow. Oh my gosh, this is what I wanted. This necklace so beautiful. My life is in shambles. Well, how much is the necklace? Why? Well, let me buy it for you. I'm so sorry. Get away from me. Let me see the necklace. Okay, here you go. Go buy that. That's a start. That's a start. Then you come back with the necklace. Like, oh, I need the bracelet to match. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Make them pay, ma'am. Sure. Even men that sleep around willingly have sex with their girl or other chick months is a long time, and he refuses from what I had heard. Honestly, I don't care about a man's fidelity. Okay? I don't trust no man anyway. That's number one. Only thing I'm gonna trust is that are they paying these bills? Are they giving me money? Do they have that direct deposit there? I don't care what they're doing. I'm not a chaser. I attract. While they out chasing, I'm attracting other dudes to give me money. While they out chasing, I'm attracting them to come back and try to pay for their forgiveness. I don't care what they're doing. Y'all have to get in this mindset. Ladies, stop caring so much. You can't control no grown man, but you can get their money. Stop caring so much. If they really wanted you, and they'd be right there. They'd be right by you. You wouldn't have to worry about it. Just get their money. Let them look. They gonna do it anyway. You might as well just get paid. Or leave if you can't take it. Protect yourself. Don't sleep with them. Cut them off in the bedroom. Get gifts. Get money. You cried in a restaurant and he called me stupid and made a scene that ended with a tuition being paid. He didn't know I was actually on the top of my class. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle, girl. Get your money. That's how you do it. Act, make a scene, and get your money. She said she got her whole tuition paid. Oh, collective. That's right. Mhm. They're never going to be perfect, so you might as well get paid. Y'all over here sitting thinking men's supposed to be perfect. Y'all are dumb. Men are far from perfect, so make them pay. That's all you got to do. And that's not a bad thing. If they choose to cheat on you and they know that they have the money, if they really want to keep you, that they can, you're going to profit from it. You're going to profit. Now, you got dusties out here paying zero and still got their woman, borrowing their car to go cheat on them. Now, who looks dumb? Both women are dumb, but one got money and don't even like the other one like that to care enough if they cheat. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Think about it. They both look dumb, but one is actually smarter. Just think about it. Like, I don't care if you cheat. I don't want to sleep with you anyway. Just give me the money. All right. Um. Yeah. So, stop caring so much. Y'all are trying to be with guys y'all want to control, who look good, who got money at the same time. Pick a struggle. Pick a struggle, man. You say you don't care because you cheating too, Coco? Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said you caught him cheating, and instead of getting mad, you put your tactics into play. And girl, I'm all set now. Okay, I love ASMR, sprinkle, sprinkle. That's right. Set yourself up for success. Don't be all over emotional and attach these guys that don't even want y'all in the future, or if they do, they have to pay. Okay, remember, ain't no man perfect, so make them pay for it. And if they have the money, they don't mind. They don't mind, I promise you. Oh, Nevia, sprinkle, sprinkle. I get more from men when I use my innocence and sweet voice as the advantage and make them think I'm clueless. Whole time it's all an act. Okay, yes. Well, as long as it's working, don't fix it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Get your money, because like I said, the type of man that likes those types, they will definitely spend on you if you play the role. Okay. Women are just toys to play with. If you can afford them, sprinkle, sprinkle. Some toys cost a lot of money, and you got to pay to play. All right. Change the guy's name to the woman's name. Uh-huh. Do I act crazy or do I cry? Depends on what you think is going to get a better reaction. Try both. Cry first. If it don't work, start acting crazy. All right. But not crazy enough to get arrested. All right. You're trying to stay out of jail. Okay. When he says he can provide for, how do I act on it? I'm so glad that I met you, and I'm so glad that you said that, because I was just getting ready to figure out how I was going to make this month's bills, rent, car note, whatever, fill in the blank, granny's rent, Thank you so much. I saw an ATM right outside or like 1 block from here. I would be so grateful if we could go there right now after today. That's how you close a deal, ma'am. Or if they have Cash App or PayPal, transaction right over the phone, ma'am. Get it right then and there. Don't wait. Don't wait for 2 days. Don't wait for 3 days. They got it. They got it now. ATM, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, whatever. Get it that night. You sitting here waiting around a couple of days, you ain't never gonna get it. Said I missed a super chat. Hold on. You get more from men. Okay, I already answered that. Just found out he's married, but he spends how to handle the situation. Girl, he married. Get his money. Keep getting his money and date other men. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay? Start dating other men and continue to collect the other dude's money until you meet somebody else better with more money. Okay? Because if he ain't gonna be paying you and giving you money, he gonna be giving somebody else money. You might as well get it. I'm serious. Get his money while you date somebody else and find somebody better. You played the role of not wanting anything serious. He picked up on it and pointed it out how to change now so he can want something serious. Girl, he do want something serious. That's why he pointed it out. It's working. Just like, no, I really don't want anything that serious. You know, because what I truly like, my standards are normally way too high for guys to reach anyway, and I don't want them to feel defeated before they even try. So I just like to let things flow. Then he's gonna ask you them standards. Total provider. That's when you spring it on. Total provider. Or you want something serious. Well, you can't afford anything serious. I mean, I might want something serious, but that don't mean your wallet can afford something serious with me. So I just choose not to even say I want anything serious because I don't know if you could afford anything serious with me. Well, what is that supposed to mean? What does money have to do with it? A lot. Like, I'm not taking any man seriously unless they're a total provider. You know, there you go. You said you like telling women you really like them, but they don't. They know you just really like shelter. If a dusty liked anyone, they would like themselves enough to be undusty before they go and try to like anybody else. So we already know you don't like yourself because you broke. So we know you dang wait. Smart women know you don't like them because you don't even like yourself enough to get yourself together. So we ain't gonna believe you. Only Pick Bisha will fall for that. And like I said, Pick Bisha and dustiness are temporary conditions. You ain't got to stay that way. Y'all just right there right now because that's all y'all can do. I really like you. Well, I don't think so because you really don't like yourself because you sitting over here broke. You don't like me because you don't even like you. You can't fool people, sir. You said you comfortable. Well, I don't like comfortable. Because I'm gonna make you uncomfortable with my demands. You can't afford them. So that's what I'm saying. People that say they're comfortable, oh, I'm comfortable. That means they don't want to do any better. That means they don't have goals. They don't want to reach no higher. They don't want to get no more. They good enough. Good enough where they at. And you add a woman and some kids to it, they gonna be broke. So whenever you hear some man say he comfortable, leave. I'm comfortable. No, that means you broke. Got to go. When people say I do all right, that's okay. When people say, oh, you know what? I got several streams of income and I'm bringing it in. I, I earn more than I spend, even if I try to spend more than I earn. That's what you need. Oh, yo, girl, sprinkle, sprinkle. I'm 26. What age should I date around? Any man who old enough to pay all your 26-year-old bills and give you spending money every month. If you're ready for marriage, you need a man that can have your house built and the type of car you want and to tell you to stop working, however old that is for you. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. You're not my type. I know. You can't afford me. Of course I'm not your type. Your type is Barbara, D-Builder, and Pygnisha. Women who will help you. And I won't. I know I ain't your type. Sprinkle, sprinkle. What to do when he says, stop asking for money, let me offer it to you? If it's more than a day or two, then you need to go let someone else offer it to you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. How do you decline trips since I'm getting married? Just tell them no, but you can gift me instead. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, I gotta go in a few minutes. Anyway, let me go ahead and wrap this up, y'all. Thank y'all so much, everybody who donated. I really appreciate y'all. Yeehaw, y'all like my hat? This rodeo. Rodeo season. If y'all want to ask me questions with everybody reading and stuff, go join my Patreon level. I think it's level 3 and up. Link should be in the description bar. Buy my book, Sprinkle Sprinkle, How to Date a Provider and Avoid a Dusty. It's on Amazon. Links are all over in the comments, in the live comments. I'm going to link it right here again. These are all my books. Y'all go check it out. Follow me on Instagram, SheRaSeven. I got the blue check, Sprinkle Sprinkle. And I'll see y'all on the next one. Bye.